Testes, testes, 1, 2. Testes, testes, 1, 2. How's it going? Good. Okay, yeah. How's it going? I'll throw those future tactics in the resurfacer real quick. Ready? Right here.
Oh,
Yeah, I was checking them to make sure they didn't need to get resurfaced. So one of them did.
Also, Final Fantasy Tactics.
Okay. I'm going to throw this one in real quick, too. My favorite is 10 of all time. But
that's my favorite main line.
this one, when it came out, I rented it from Blockbuster, and my late fee was like $100 and some.
Worth it.
I could have bought the thing for 3 times over, but
This game was the very first time I ever played a tactical turn-based, and I've loved that genre ever since.
so right now we do have a promotion because our 2-year anniversary is actually tomorrow when we're going to be closed, but all month long we're doing a chance for everybody to get up to 60 or 25% off. All you got to do is beat Mike Tyson if you want to give it a shot.
See, growing up, I played a ton of Super Mario Brothers 3. I never had Punch Out.
Doesn't answer my question.
No. I've never figured out the controls. I couldn't even get past Clash Joe because I could never figure out
Gotcha.
the controls.
All right, 85.52. All right, there you are. Thank you.
Have a good weekend.
Too.
Not only do I see Super Mario Sunshine again, but Star Fox again.
Oh, good. Oh, joy. So,
My favorite Star Wars. Wait, Pokemon Channel.
Pokemon channel.
One of the best games that I've missed. And I love it on PlayStation. Pokemon Channel is like one of those games that was not very popular. I thought programming was pretty good.
Yes, ma'am. No, ma'am. That's just all duplicates and stuff like that. Yep. Excuse me. Did you want to try to fight Mike Tyson for up to 25% off?
You know, I could never beat Mike Tyson, but no harm in trying, right?
That's the spirit I like. There you are.
It's been a long time since I played any punch.
Knock it. Yeah, he tried.
That's all I can do.
Double. It was this one exactly. Sega GT and Jet Set Radio Future.
Man, I still gotta find some kind of way to play this over here.
2706. There it goes.
The Xbox first came out, they got it for me for Christmas, and then soon realized that I was a child and shouldn't be playing this game. So I had Jet Set Radio and Shrek After Party or whatever it was
There you
called.
go.
Like Mario Party Shrek game.
I mean, you just aged me because I was already in Air Force, training when the Xbox came out. So
I remember getting it, and they're like, "Yeah, this is really cool." And I'm like, "Can I get games?" And they're like, "Sure." We can't find games for you. Here's Shrek, and I'm like, "Sweet."
we find a way.
Yeah. Well, thank you. I just found out this place was here today, so I'm glad. I
Okay,
found you
awesome. Well,
guys.
thank you. Yeah.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, we get that way too much for a town this small.
I know, because I never see anything. I was looking something else up, and I was looking up something with the word retro, and I'm like, this came up. I'm like, what is this place?
Nice.
What is this here?
The algorithm is working.
It's working.
The 2-year anniversary. We're like, since when has this been?
I know, we've lived in A's, I've been living in A's my whole life.
Right.
And then I went
Yeah,
to
I moved here
Massachusetts.
for what, like 2-3 years?
Yeah, I went to Massachusetts to move in with him and brought him back. And I'm like, since when? I think I tried to avoid this place because I don't know if the same woman is still in this tattoo shop, but I don't remember where she's from. But she did this one. She was so hurtful. She was so mean. And I was like, I'm avoiding this place. I don't want to look at
Mickey's a sweetheart. I'm assuming it's still the same person
think
then,
so,
but yeah,
but-
she's from Italy.
Yep, that's
Yeah,
her.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. She's a sweetheart.
Nice, but
yeah.
she was just really heavy-handed and wouldn't listen when I asked her.
I have heard that she is heavy-handed, and I've heard that a lot of people request the numbing agent
Yeah.
when she does it.
Because I have tattoos all over, and this is my worst hurting tattoo, especially in this fleshy part. I don't know. I'm like, it was just too much.
Yeah, I've got a back piece of the Lich King on my
Oh,
back.
cool, yeah.
So I've got his banner that's half colored, and I'm just getting very soft in my old age because the last session, I was crying just trying to get it done, and I've been putting it off ever since.
I mean, I just got one done when I was up. We went up to Massachusetts to visit his family, and there was a place up there that was really good. But here I go to Psycho Clown.
I'm not sure where that is.
It's on, I think it's 28th Street. Kind of you go on 199 through Lake Worth, and you keep going. Do you know where Cowtown Bowling is? At that no.
I think I've driven past it going into downtown a couple of times, but
Well, there's this big light four-way stop, and Cowtown would be right, but you take left and just follow that road, and Cycle Clown's on the right.
okay.
I like the guy named Jared owns it. He's really cool. Sabian is a really good artist. I'm not sure if he's still there, but if you want to hit them up,
Well,
they're a great
the
artist.
thing is, I just don't want to deal with the pain, no matter who the artist is.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, thank you guys, appreciate it. Mr. Bombay? 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 Bombay! I hope all is righteous with you. on this wonderful Sunday. The cocaine line, maybe. Oh. A nice little rush to start the day. Enough to, get the phlegms working. Managed to sleep all night last night with no medicine, so I think we're on the road to recovery. I think I sweated it out too because like my pillow was just like absolutely soaking wet when I woke up. Get those germs out of you. Boo, boo. Woo. Still staticky. I think it's going to be a long week for me today, or this week, because I have got to come in and get some of this stuff done. And considering that I basically had a day and a half off anyway this week, on top of the Christmas and New Year's breaks, I can stand to put a little extra work in. Let's do. Yep. I mean, I'm just like stepping over consoles back there right now. And then plus, like, I still got a couple things that are going to be somewhat relatively easy fixes, like a PlayStation. I got to do the controller capacitor on it. I want to say there's 2 Xbox originals back there. The one I just got to get cleaned up. That PS2 Slim, I got to try and figure out what's wrong with the controller part. Text my buddy Ricky, and he was saying it's probably just corrosion on the pins, and just basically just keep pushing a controller in and out of it, and it'll eventually clean itself up. So I think the only way to actually get to those controller pins is to, pull them out of the plastic sheathing, and then you can risk breaking it even more. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Want to get that charged later. Yeah, I mean, I think if I understand it right, the D-pad works fine on it, but the analog's not doing anything. And I want to say that they are on the same pin source, so I guess it kind of makes sense. I haven't had a problem with anything else not working, so. I think today I'll take care of some of the low-hanging fruit back there, get some of the games out. Well, the problem is you got that plastic sheath on there. So the only thing I was kind of thinking about doing is spraying some WD-40 in there and then just kind of, massaging it with a controller connection. If just doing a static in and out doesn't do it. I mean, if a man can't fix anything without WD-40 pliers or duct tape, are they really a man? Mm. Fallout 3's got some deep scratches on it underneath all the minimal scratches that was all over. Hopefully we can get it. Because I have a feeling when season 2 of Fallout comes out, it's going to go up in price again. I mean, I air blew it out. But who knows? Who knows? I don't know if this is gonna be salvageable. They're not big scratches, but they're scratches. But I've actually got my 360 hooked up. Let me plug it in real quick. And I apologize for any of the bodily fluid sounds. This cold's really breaking up now, so. All right, let's see what we got. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Deals like that, everybody wins. Like I said, I was like, I mean, that's, to me, that's a no-brainer, but there are definitely some people out there that wouldn't do it. Well, I mean, load it up into the story mode, so I'm going to assume it works. One thing I'm not going to do is sit there and play it for 4 hours and wait for one of those little scratches to mess it up. So what's your plans for today? All right, now some GameCubers. GameCubers. I think that was the last tactics I have that Homeboy bought. Dang it, and I wanted to take it home and play it one of these days. Jimmy Neutertron. Technically, it's not Jimmy Neutron, it's Nicktoons Unite. The always popular Namco Museum game. Oh, the next game is Jimmy Neutron. Rise of the Twonkies. Oh, that ain't good. Damn filter just popped right off of the. Guess I didn't have it in between the tabs. Like a maroon. What a maroon. Yeah, one of the things I got to do is our in-store tester GameCube went bad on me, so I got to change those capacitors on it. I hope so. That way I can take it home and put it in my to be played soon pile. Oh, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. I actually think I have the PSP version of it. I don't know if it's the same game, just on a different platform, or if it's a totally different game altogether. All right. Let us get it. Series X versus Xbox One. Well, with NFL playoffs, I don't know if we'll be too busy today or not. Even though the Cowboys are long gone out of it, it's still football. People around here like football. Yeah, especially because it's playoffs now. Just Cause 3, Day 1 edition. Oh, there is no separate one. Okay. Hello. Going on, man? You know, the dude that traded in that SP came in literally like right after you. He's like, it's gone already. He's like, yeah, man. It ain't gonna.
I told you, I was like, I'm gonna get it. It's gotta be gone. I have to get it. Have another one.
Yeah, I tried freeze framing your reaction when he uppercut you the first time because you just gave like the biggest like But when I zoomed in on it, it was just like so pixelated. I was like, oh, I can't use it. But I was like, that would have been perfect.
Oh my god, it's so trippy. I never knew that they made cassettes with like a 3D thing on it. It's hurting my eyes.
Now you know why people don't like the 3DS.
Right.
Before there was even internet, they had Game Genie. So you can put like 6 different Atari cartridges in there at once and it just acts as a switch box.
Oh, well, I'm buying this for my coworker. He's a how old is Ron? Like 54, 55?
Right in that era then, yep.
Yeah, so he said he grew up with the original Atari, the one with the big joystick.
Yep.
Yep. So I'm thinking about getting him that. Where's your games for that?
All in that dump table, except there are a couple pricey ones in the no, the dump right behind you here. And then there are a handful of pricey ones down there, like the collector's style.
Yeah, I've seen these now.
Yeah.
went for those small cartridges that were like a little tiny, like not even a megabyte game. All of this now.
I want to say some of those Atari games were kilobytes.
Yeah, not even megabytes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tiny.
Most of the Nintendo cartridges are a couple hundred kilobytes. Some of them go into the megabytes, but
I mean,
and now you can't play a game that's not, you know, frickin'
gig.
yeah.
So he was talking to me about. He said he believed the game was called Space Invaders. Did that come up? Because I see a few ones here. You have Space Attack, Space.
No,
Truck,
Space Invaders.
War.
Yeah, right here.
Oh, right there. I didn't even see that. I looked right over.
Well, it was upside down.
Oh. Yeah, because he said he played this. He played the original Donkey Kong. That's good. He played the original Donkey Kong. He played what was it? It was this Space Invaders.
Donkey Kong.
And there was another one. Galaga.
Well, it would be Galaxian. On,
Galaxy. There you go. Oh, and these are his top 3 games that he told me he used to play all the time. Now Ron, he's super nice, and I've been wanting to do something nice for him for a very long time.
man, I hope when I get to the point where I have employees, they're like you, man.
Yeah, I hope so too, man. Oh my god, I hope so. Yeah, he's helped me out great time. I mean, I'm a store manager now. He's helped me out big time. We always have that kind of
Even when we don't.
You're about to get your first paycheck here shortly.
I'm gonna say it reminds me of you know, before I joined the Air Force, man, I was working like 4 jobs, you know, just and like still like not even able to pay all the bills. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm so grateful for the position that I'm in now, because I'm the store manager now, so now I get salary pay, and it's
Nice.
so much better.
I was literally about
So much better.
to go down the hole for that.
What? Well, you're gonna take it if you want before it leaves.
That's literally my favorite.
That's like more than the Atari that I'm buying. What do you?
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, to be fair, the Atari's not that valuable, but
Hey, it is to me collectible. Man. I can't wait to make my man cave. We have an idea for a man cave, and I'm gonna put all the video games in there. Just have them all on like shelves and
Yeah.
be all ready to
like
go.
I said, like those IKEA square shelves, like that's what I have in my house too.
Yeah.
And just get one of those switch boxes, and
Oh,
then
dude, and you should
you
do
have it
that.
all hooked up. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what that was the idea of it, at least, you know, have everything ready to go, and we just switch whatever we need
Right.
to switch out and just turn it on and go. But first we need to buy, because my idea was I wanted to get a shed. So, you know, I don't know if you've driven down 199, but they have like a bunch of those shed places.
Oh yeah,
you know?
they're all over down here.
Exactly. I was thinking of getting one of the ones that are the 2 doors and they're like sideways, so they'll be like this, and then the doors are right here
Right.
instead of on the ends.
Right.
And I was thinking of just, you know, having one of those insulated, do all of that stuff, and then start building the actual game room in there.
Oh, there you go.
Like built-in shelves, everything just built in.
Yeah, 'cause I want to do something like that, but actually have my workshop in there.
And yeah, so that was side by side.
But unfortunately, from what I hear, Springtown, getting the permits to have an outbuilding that's powered and stuff like that is not the easiest thing to
No,
get.
it's not.
Art
my-
said you could just do it from the house, just
Yep.
an extension.
And
to the
just
house.
run it to the house.
Right.
Yeah, that's what he was telling us. He was like, if you guys want to do that, just run the power cord into the house, and we plug it up to the house.
Hmm.
I'm like, I mean, that works, as long as it's all legal, obviously.
Right, right.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, these for sure, and we're still browsing.
Yep, yep, no worries.
That Zelda game is really, every time I look at it, it just hurts my eyes. I mean, it's a cool idea, but like, I don't know about me looking at that cartridge all the time.
I don't know, that was like a 80s, 90s thing. Like,
Like limited edition.
yeah, I mean, everything had like those stupid holograph things like that. It's kind of why I got a couple of them, you know, just hanging up in the store now too.
Oh man. What are those that you have back there? Those games.
Those are all factory sealed.
Oh, so new.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, you can come back take a look if you can't see it.
Oh,
They're back there
those
just
rows.
they're back there just for the sake of keeping them separated,
Right.
and not having
Oh, for
anywhere else to
sure.
put them.
When you get paid from rack rooms,
I get paid either Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday.
but is it this week? This week? I got 3 days that are coming, and I'm gonna buy that.
And here's the good news: we're closed on Mondays and Tuesdays, so.
There you go. You got only one more day after that. Yeah, we also.
Because
I know. I've been looking at. He's had that for a little while.
well,
And
he's
then-
had Ocarina of Time, but now he has both.
Yeah. That's the one I was telling him about. It hurts my eyeballs. The holographic art.
Well, the Ocarina of Time gold one is the hard one to come by. I see the Majora's Mask all the time, but
Good. But dude, you could literally get 2 of those and still have a little money left over.
and the Pokewalker's right there too.
Now that's what we
But you don't understand.
You know, it's
This is my
crazy because I
favorite
told
Pokemon.
him I was gonna come here and look at this, and now I'm walking. I'm probably more than likely gonna walk out with that Atari. And I'll be back for another one if you have more. Because that one is not gonna be for me, but there's gonna be one for me.
One of the chatters on Twitch says, "Well, you better get Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask before I do."
Yo, that's Twitch. He's gonna come up here. He knows we're up here.
Don't get yourself into debt where you have to file for bankruptcy.
Oh my
Amen.
god.
And then
Not
get
the
that
credit
one on
card again.
get that one on my actual
Bro, you better
bank.
hurry before that Twitch guy comes up here.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
I mean, I want the sale, but I am the first person that is going to strongly urge you: do not get in debt with the credit card companies.
He's already
already
been in
in
debt. He's already been in debt.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah,
I'm
so you're gonna get
do
both
those.
of them?
Yeah.
Dude.
It's okay. It's
Make sure you look at the camera and stick your tongue out.
The camera's right there. That's right. I think it's hanging up on his computer.
Dude, I've been wanting to.
Oh yeah, I did follow you by the way.
Nice.
I was the one in mustache that you thanked that one time.
Oh, okay. Right on. Yeah, yeah.
You're like, thanks for the follow, one in mustache. I'm like, that's me. That's me.
Ugh.
See, because I did the math. Because I'm still waiting on the internet to get taken out of my.
All right, you're right. So you want your chance to get up to 25% off?
Yeah. You gotta beat Mike Tyson, dude.
Oh God.
Yeah.
I can try it. Dude, I'll try it.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. It's not what you think it is, alright? It threw me off.
It's okay. I've never played this game before. So.
Even better.
I know Punch Out. I just never played.
I mean, it's Nintendo. How hard can it be?
Hard.
Right punch, left punch, dodge right, dodge left, block, double tap to bob and weave, up to punch him in the face.
At least he gave you the walkthrough, alright?
And then when you get knocked down, super fast A and B. Not if you get knocked down, when you get knocked down.
Oh yeah.
Why is I'm guessing they don't. They're just limited. The what is that? That's Fighter EX2 and then Dragon Ball. Because out of all of these, they're like way up there.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Half the stuff that's priced the way it is, I have no idea.
Whoa, I already got. Already got destroyed, dude.
Dude, beat Mike Tyson.
Dude, I can't. I've never played this game before, man. Yeah, I'm already, dude. I did not get a single.
I hit him a few times, but he
Well, he is now 26-0.
so that means I was the first one, right?
Yeah, you were the very first one. Yeah. Yep. 191.60. All right, when you can't afford porridge, don't say I didn't warn you.
He's probably gonna come up to me and say,
Let me get 5.
No, it's the math. There's nothing a little longer to stay off like that. A little longer. An extra paycheck.
There you are, sir. Thank you.
What would you recommend from that's reasonably priced and it's somewhat a fun game? A lot of these I haven't played, surprisingly.
Game Boy Advance or any of the above?
Yeah, just any. Which one would you recommend? Because I see a few that might be catching my eye, but I'm not 100% sure.
Solar Strikers is on the original Game Boy. It's a shoot 'em up. One of the better ones, like on a handheld platform.
Right.
Um,
So you got some.
Tetris is classic, obviously.
Oh yeah. That was one of the ones I was looking at. I was looking at Tetris. I was looking at the Pac-Mans.
Believe it or not, and I know you said reasonably priced, but that 1942 on the Game Boy Color,
Right here.
it is almost an exact copy of the arcade version,
Sick.
just
Like
on a
the actual
handheld.
machine.
Yes,
Okay.
yeah.
All right.
I mean, I was very impressed with it when I'm like, that's one I played for like 2 hours when I was
Right.
testing it. So, let's see.
Yeah, because right now, I'm not gonna lie to you. All I play on that is Pokemon.
Understandable.
He took the Final Fantasy and he took one of the Pokemons with him, and I have the other 2 Pokemons.
A lot of these other ones I haven't actually played. I mean, Zelda, that's the copy of the Super Nintendo version.
Awesome, yeah, I might end up actually getting that. What about this Castlevania? Is it like the Super Nintendo?
I've never actually played it because there's like a big story in the introduction, and it's usually like every time I get one of those in, I test it, and there's oh yeah, and you can't skip it. I'm just like, oh, one of these days
it's
later,
all right.
yeah. So I've never actually played the game.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna.
That Mario versus Donkey Kong was kind of the Game Boy Advance
Right,
fourth
there,
copy. Yeah, it's kind of one of those puzzle style things where you have to figure out how to get the key to open up the door to
And
go
then
to the next.
proceed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So it was one of those. I felt like that was a lot of them back then. I mean, not
Yeah.
all of them, but a lot of them were like that. That was like the hot style for games. Yeah, I was looking at the Zelda ones.
That's a good one.
I was looking at the Pac-Mans right here. The Tetris, like he said. The Donkey Kong Land. Because I'm pretty sure we owned that one like a long time ago. Bevel gave it to us, our older brother. He's the whole reason why we got introduced to N64 and the Game Boys.
Right
and all
on.
of that.
Right on.
No.
Yeah.
N64
Was Bevel. It was his N64.
I was thinking of Nintendo. I was like, Nintendo.
Yeah,
was
Nintendo
my
was mom. Yeah,
She had a Nintendo.
a Super Nintendo. And we still have it. It's the original one that she had. Oh, man. I would buy the whole thing if I could. I would.
In time.
Time. In due time, I would. Oh, my goodness.
Look at our gold.
Hey, you calm down.
That's the one I did the most. That's the one I couldn't. This I couldn't. I couldn't risk losing it. That's why I did the Twitch guy. I've been looking for these for so long. I told him before that that's the one I've really been wanting to get. It's my favorite Pokemon game.
Are you sure you don't want Pogo Island instead? I, I'm going to walk very slowly back over here to give you time to think about this.
And then you're gonna be like, God, dude.
What the hell was I thinking? Why didn't you stop? Why didn't you say something?
You wanted it, dude.
I want it. I'm buying it. So what if I gotta pay 2 more times? on my
Levi,
credit
ain't no
card
way
to
you're
get
gonna
it?
take an hour.
It looked like
get
he
it.
got here, but then he
Yeah, I
wasn't
don't
here.
know. I guess not.
259.80.
So I asked when raccoons are paying, because
Guess he's gonna ask me for money.
no, because I get a paycheck from them too.
Yeah, it's supposed to be this week.
So with that paycheck, I'm not gonna be that bad.
Oh, it's him over here.
I know.
Can I get that too?
I can't afford anything else. That's all I gotta say.
There you are, brother. I appreciate it.
Look, I told him
Hey, I've got a Chrono Trigger in the box. How about that? I mean,
I told him I wanted coming out here for a little bit. I didn't have much money. I was Not having money, I'm already spending it all.
That's
What-
the thing, though. That's the same thing I told you when I walked in here. Right? This is like our favorite place. When we walk in here, we have to get something. We have to.
Well, one of my buddies, the only time I'm open is when he's off is on a Sunday, and when he first found out about us, dude, he was in here every Sunday spending a couple $100, and I was like, dude, I mean, I appreciate it. Slow yourself down, man.
That's why I had to, man. That's why I bought the
Don't be
the
surprised if you
Game
don't
Boys
see
and
me
all of
from
that, and
the-
then I took that little break, and I was just like, man, because if I go back in there, I'm gonna get everything else, and I'm gonna be in debt. I mean, I could get it, but then I'm gonna be in debt. I'd rather not be in debt.
That's it. I gotta tell everybody, I'm here for the long haul. I don't plan on going anywhere for a while. I mean, I kind of halfway joke about this is the last year of our lease and stuff like that, but
I hope you don't move, and if you move, man, I'm gonna be looking at the Twitch stream. I'm like, where are you?
but in reality, like to move, I'd probably have to take a loan at that point because you'd have to do the build out wherever the new place is and stuff like
Move
that,
all
and
the
do all the
merchandise
move.
over.
Yeah.
So, which one of these? The original, I guess.
So the heavy sixer is the original
Okay.
first model.
And then.
Then that one is, I mean, that was the more common one. It's the one I call the Clark Griswold because of the wood panel.
Right.
I mean, they were both wood panel, but yeah.
So what is the difference actually? between
Uh,
the two?
Literally, this one has got the game select. That's what the difficulty thing is.
Mhm.
And then you have the switches in the back for the A and B difficulties. Whereas this one, everything's all up front right here.
Ah,
And then this one, I mean, they call it the heavy sixer.
it's pretty heavy. Oh yeah. Yeah, I am gonna be back for sure for the original Nintendo, the Dreamcast. I'm gonna be back for the Sega. You had one up here, the Genesis. It's gone,
here.
but
Oh,
I'll be
it's right
back
there.
for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be back for that. Whatever that is.
Yeah, because that's the model you need for that CD player.
for this one.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, you can put the Model 1 on that one, but you need to buy an adapter. And
Right.
from what I hear, it's not the most stable.
Speaking of adapters, okay, the cable you had given me.
Mhm.
We need a retro. Do you have a retro cable?
No, universal.
Universal. Sorry, universal cable for the Game Boys. Because
I don't even know
apparently,
what that is, to be honest with you.
well, we tried looking it up because we couldn't trade. We have the same gen,
Mhm.
right? And it's literally a year apart. And because I bought the silver and I bought the crystal,
Right.
and they're the exact same. And it says we can trade, but a lot of SP people, a lot of advanced SP people are having issues because they're using the advanced or the new cord instead of the retro or universal cord.
They're using the cord.
Yeah,
So the
I don't
cord,
even. To be honest with you, I didn't even know that thing existed until it
okay.
came in.
Yeah,
So
you're good.
yeah.
You're good.
the thing is the cord that we got was for the color, so we could only trade Game Boy games
Gotcha.
that were
Yeah,
on the color.
On the color.
But since Crystal came out for the advanced, then you can't trade between them
Across
without
them, yeah.
a universal.
Yeah. So we're gonna be on the look for that. So you're good. I just wanted to see if you knew anything about it. Out of these two, I don't know which one he played, so I don't know. I mean,
They're literally both the same unit,
Yeah.
except I mean, this one, it's rare. It was only out for a limited time before they made it sleeker.
Okay.
And
that one then.
They did that.
Yeah. I'll get him this one,
I get.
and then there shouldn't be anything else to it, right? Just the cables.
Well, the only thing is this one did not have the paddles. He's not. None of the games that you're buying for him require them, but
Okay.
just yeah.
Okay.
that's
Yeah, I'll
one
just
of
let
them.
him know about that, just in case. I'm like, okay, do you need whatever?
And then if he ever gets, because this thing is not the
best.
best,
Mhm.
Sega Genesis controllers will work on this.
Okay. Where are they at?
I don't have any spares,
Okay.
but
That's fine.
except for third-party ones, and I've never tried those ones. I would assume they work because they're literally the same exact pin set.
Right.
The B button acts as the fire button, and
Right.
the D-pad does everything else. But I just
Well,
don't know third-party if they do or not.
Yeah, I'll try it out at home. I'll see how all of that works, and then I'll give it to him. And if he wants something added on to it, then I'll be like, all right, I'll just add
And
it on.
then you also will need. Actually, let me make sure because I gotta make sure you got one of those satellite screw adapter things. Master System, Heavy Sixer.
Okay. Super Nintendo games. I gotta bring them up here.
Please do.
Two boxes that are merged into one big box of just games.
Okay, so because this was straight up RF,
Mm-hmm.
he will need that to plug into satellite port,
Okay. All right. I'll let him know about that.
satellite or cable, or a VCR. You can run it through a VCR to your
Okay.
TV.
Yeah, I asked him if he had the, because I'm guessing this goes via. No, it doesn't, right?
No, so this is literally the AV, and that's why most TVs don't have these things anymore. Even if you find a tube TV, most of them don't have those, so they'll have the cable
little
satellite
adapter,
thing.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then I'll let him know about that, and I'll show him how to hook it up and all of that.
Yep.
Because this is gonna be his little gift, and with this 3 games on it. Yeah, he's been talking about that since he saw it.
He never played it, and then he's playing silver now, and I'm like, dude, then you gotta play hard gold so you can see why hard gold or soul silver is my favorite. It was literally that, just remastered.
You gonna give it a run again?
Yeah. Here we go. I am.
He's gonna go 0 for 2.
Here I am again, Mr. Tyson.
Well, at least now you're kind of having an expectation of what he's gonna do.
Oh yeah, maybe. I might just get rocked 3 rounds in a row.
That's what happened to me, dude. I missed every single dodge. I hit him like 3 times. I was like,
That's right.
Well, there's only been 2 people that have even touched him.
Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I heard that this game was
Well, I
like
tried to hit him
extremely
with both.
difficult. There was like world records out for this game.
I mean, people have figured the patterns out where they can do it blindfolded now.
I didn't even get a hit on
Look,
it.
it's mine.
You just blocked it the entire time.
But it really shows. It really makes you feel small. No way!
Faster.
See?
I dodged.
Right into it.
That's what was happening to me, dude. I tried to preempt the dodge and I just got rocked. That's what he did the entire time I was playing.
Oh,
Oh!
oh my God! Am I out?
Yep. Hey, you got to dodge.
I did.
You're improving.
Slowly. Give me like half an hour on that game, and I'll definitely get it down.
Okay. If you say so. 198.91.
Yes, sir. Let me move some money over.
I don't know where they take it. I didn't have service. Even sitting out there, they have to. I honestly.
I mean, some days I'll have full bars, and then some days I'll come in here and have like 1. I don't understand it.
I took a guess at what I last time.
That's not good. That's not good. I just caught what you said.
Well, I knew what I was in there, but I think I got gas in between, so I had to remember what I spent to get this. How about this one?
Actually, let's double back that just in case.
You have the same service.
Because my
Oh.
hasn't hit the floor nearly as much as you.
Choose one of these for him, too. So they're basically like little fold-out things that you can put the games in.
Games in? Oh, this is so cool. I don't know what he would like. And then these 2 are the same? Okay.
Yeah.
Which one do you think he would like?
I would do this one.
This one?
Yeah, because of the material. Because I feel like from what I heard about.
This is what I mean, like these little kind of things like that. I think like
Now,
not even make anything.
Now, I've only had it in here once, and they go for a pretty penny, but it's called the Atari Family Fun Center. So basically what it was a cubby. When you were done with the console, you could put it in it, and it had a tray that you'd set the games on, and then it had like one of those 80s yellowish plastic liners that went on the top
So
of
it's
it.
almost like the add-ons for the GameCube in a way.
Pretty,
almost.
yeah, kind of, yep.
That's so cool, man. That's so. Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, that's probably smart.
Be like me.
Yeah, no, I ain't going to debt. You can blame me.
Bombay.
You can blame me.
Yeah, so if you get on, it's Bombay.
All right. And now we're just gonna hang out a bit.
Oh, yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah,
go put
where's-
this in the car. We're supposed to be waiting for a friend, but he's taking his pretty time getting here.
I'm gonna need your M64.
No. You bought those. Now you don't get to play them.
But they'll look really good on a shelf.
Right? they'll look as good as gold. As good as they looked in here.
Dude, I'm so excited. You don't understand.
And then we have the memory packs for it too. I bought
Well, those I think save
in the game?
internally, yeah.
Okay, that's even better. Yeah, because I bought the memory packs and I bought the rumble packs and I bought everything for the N64.
Because that was one of my worries before we got the memory.
Yeah, we'll be right back, man.
No worries, yeah. Yeah. That's the worst. I'm like the whole time I'm laughing at him, I can just feel it gurgling in my chest. The website's not offline. The website's working as intended. You have access to this entire store all you want. All you ever have to do is ask. And besides, you knew those two games were in there. Nobody feels sorry for you. I'll let them know about the trades. I'm just not 100%. I like I said, I didn't even know there was a cable until that thing came in. Trading is cheating anyway. You got to grind for everything you want. Wait, you have to trade? Well, I mean, you don't have to trade. You can just get each game. Oh, you mean on like a one single cartridge, you mean? Gotcha.
Sitting on gold.
Let's go, man.
Welcome.
So since you spent so much, he offered some advice. He goes, I don't think, or Game Boy games I think need a Game Boy Link games. I don't think they can use advanced link cable.
Yep.
Gen 2 games might be able to use the IR port on the top of the Game Boy to trade, but he doesn't remember for sure.
I know they said they made a universal
awesome.
cable so that specifically for Pokemon you can just trade between all of them
Yeah.
with that one. But that I really don't know. I just know that what I read was the reason that we couldn't trade is because it was a Game Boy Color cable.
Right.
So I could only trade with Game Boy Color
Okay,
games.
yeah.
But I don't. That's what I read.
Your Genesis.
Again, it's the internet. So it could have been misleading. Could have been.
What, things on the internet aren't right?
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
Uh-oh, I'm in trouble.
Mhm.
I haven't even looked at these. Over here.
Oh, he's added more to the N64. And then the good ones are back here, Lila.
Or over here for N64 and stuff.
Mm-hmm. The good stuff is always in case. Yeah, but he has pretty much everything, man. I love this
Consoles
store.
up here.
I bought so many of those consoles.
As you can see, there is a open space.
I just
Johnny
bought
just
one.
bought one.
He has all the cable, he has all of the stuff right here for like N64 and this is the expansion pack, which makes it run. It's the You have 3 of them? He's sitting on gold. What are you doing? He has his, have you not seen his like little man cave?
No, I've never been over there except one time when we came to go.
I was freaking.
We were still in school.
Yeah.
That's how long ago. Now I've seen the videos of you like clearing out the whole area, and then one time you're like, oh, look at that one. I was in '64, and then he picks up a computer and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. This guy's great. He's that guy that's on the what's your friend doing on the Wednesday afternoon?
There's one of these for sale on Marketplace right now.
Mm-hmm.
These. I remember when. Reminds me.
Like the ones with the guns.
No, it's like the new one that they can do
With
the
the VR.
VR, and then it's supposed to be reminiscent of the. Those people did not know what they were for. The original.
I'm definitely gonna give you some more.
Johnny ruined my plans for today by bringing me.
What were you gonna do today?
I was just gonna play Persona 3. Now I'm gonna have to grind Ocarina and Pokemon again.
It's like my favorite game ever. Every time, but it's just too good.
I've been wanting to play it again for so long. I remember playing it when I was.
One with Kingdom Hearts 358/2. That was a really cool game.
I only played Kingdom Hearts 3 and PS5.
It's really good. Yeah.
The Dragon Ball Advanced Adventure.
Oh,
And
I
the
saw
Spider
that.
2. Some good classic games, dude. Advanced 15. Oh my gosh.
Before it fixed up. It was just a screen that crashed on it. But yeah. It's really good.
What? You wouldn't just keep it just in case?
No, this
Really
guy's
young.
Most of it?
Really
This
young.
guy's crazy, dude.
You don't understand. I still have my original PSP sitting in my, or Johnny's original PSP
Yeah,
sitting in
hold
my,
on,
and
I
it
was
doesn't
gonna
even
say.
turn on. It's just.
Well, at least with the Game Gear, it's an actual tube TV that's inside of the thing, which is why it ate your batteries so damn fast. So I don't know if it can even be replaced or not. I mean, I'm sure now somebody's figured out how to, you know,
Do it or upgrade the LCD. Or
yeah, but
Sucks. Sucks.
Because my PSP, the only thing was on PSP, so just the thing sticking out, just destroy your thumb if you played it for too long.
I have two working pieces.
I'm telling you, he's just sitting on gold.
Needs only got one.
Dude, eventually, when I'm like 50, it's gonna be worth way more. I'm still not gonna sell it.
Like literally. I mean, I'm gonna
When he
make my
turns
main
50,
kid.
he's gonna be like, oh, I forgot about that. Again.
Again.
Which ones do you recommend?
Me?
I'm looking at a Ford Tetris. I'm
What'd you
looking at 1942. What are we doing? Upstairs building. On the back.
This is the point.
Super Nintendo. Yep. But then it's got 4 swords on it as well. Yeah.
Which was cool. So can you link up on the Game Boy and play that one with other people?
I think so, yeah.
I think you just needed the adapter. There was a thing.
So the cable that you bought should work with that 4 swords, yeah.
Play with other people.
I would.
I'm pretty sure we had that one. I'm pretty sure we had that one. I'm pretty sure we had Donkey Kong.
The Donkey Kong man, we did that. I remember that one. We had the one that's always vivid in my head that I can't even remember if I liked it or not was the.
I remember. I think we had it.
Oh, I thought you remembered it. I don't know why I was looking at it. Really is.
You had to make that comment. I had to.
I have to get
What
it.
about my wallet?
I would recommend. My recommendation is either the Zelda or the Donkey
What would you rate?
Kong. Well, let's see. Let's at least even up. So, you can either do Zelda or Donkey Kong. In my opinion.
Either way, I'm walking out with one. Just help me decide.
And I love how earlier you walked away from there just so you wouldn't be tempted.
Right?
Yeah, no. Yeah, we went a third person. Now we got to.
And I'm pretty sure we had the Pro Skater 4 as well. Tony Hawk.
Dude, imagine if you could have done that to Call of Duty Black Ops 2. Resurface it. No, he couldn't have because it wasn't a scratch. This dude literally burned my disc.
Literally melted that thing.
He melted it from how much he played it. I'm surprised the Xbox survived.
Surprisingly.
Or Castle.
That's another one I was looking at.
That's what I want to get for the Nintendo.
I caved in.
He said, what am I
Right.
looking at right now?
I need. I'm gonna need that Zelda
The next
and then.
Pokemon game, if it's
God.
You can borrow my Tetris.
Yeah. It's either
this dude even already.
he has Tetra. I'm telling you, he has yellow and red as well.
I know you
Pokemon.
told me that. And
Alright.
I will, if you don't mind, I would like to borrow you.
Yep, that's cool. Oh, man. I
Again,
think the
what was your
batteries-
recommendation? You said
batteries are
1942.
One of them.
Bring it in.
Um,
Bring it in.
Same game. One of them.
For the dry batteries. I swap them.
Damn right, I may do that. Yeah, one of them will save the game, but one of them doesn't. I think red will save the game, but yellow doesn't.
So now yellow's just a speedrun cart.
There you
Exactly.
Oh my
beat
God.
now.
Yeah, you have to beat it in one go.
It's not that big.
I've never beat
15 hours.
either of those.
Let's see.
The problem is, will the Game Boy survive that? That's constant.
Just plug it up to the wall and then kill the
That's what I'm
battery
saying,
on
because
it.
then the battery's just in
So you said
I had
1942.
and now for some reason
Dark blue.
I like blue one.
I forgot which one else you said. You
Game Boy
said Solar
XP.
Strike?
Oh.
Solar Strike, yeah.
Because I was like, we used to have the, like that one right there, that advance, but not that. It used to be the blue because it was the color.
Okay, so
And then we never had
Let me
the
get both of
original Game Boy. We had
And then Zelda
I
on
had
top of
an
that.
original.
Listen, wait, which one? Nice. Hey, you're getting. My God.
He said, we need to mitigate on prices.
I'm over here like, oh, so since you're gonna get
You can't talk to me. It's like, man,
well,
you
I
spend more than
can't
me.
because
You spend more
I
than
just destroyed my
On
bank
less
account.
items. Don't even come at me. Blame Twitch. I blame Twitch. Twitch is probably laughing at me.
No, they're laughing at me after what I just did.
Probably both of us.
I'm probably gonna turn around and see nothing but clown emojis.
Hopefully. Oh my god.
Well, to be fair, also the one that did the peer pressure has bought a lot from me. So
That's what he said. He said, you better get it or I will.
Look, I'm not saying I'm not gonna,
$117.99.
No games that can do it. I need it.
this is a good one.
Don't make it.
Need has nothing to do with it.
That was the one we used to play at the arcade.
Contra.
Yeah, at the when we used to go to the bars and he'd take us, and then they had that arcade in the corner.
Dude, yeah, that was
That's what
so
we used to
long
play.
ago.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. I'm gonna be feeling it
We're not talking
for
about
next
party,
week,
by
but
the
it's
way.
okay because I get paid in
Talking
4
about
days,
about-
so I'll probably be back this weekend.
We go to bars and drink with people knew us, so they just set up. the
And by
arcade
next
in the
week,
corner.
you'll have another opportunity to go. So
Yeah, I'll beat you. I'll look at tutorials online.
Yeah, because that's gonna be the same as
Learn
playing the
the
game.
patterns.
Yeah.
Oh man.
well, I'm gonna say there's 3 different pattern sets that he can do, or something like that.
I'm gonna have to study all of them. That's gonna be me.
Yeah, I've never studied them. Like I can beat them just because I know the tricks. Or not even tricks. They're not even tricks, but I just know what to look
That's
for.
one thing I
Yeah.
really get.
Right. Yeah, I kind of figured because whenever he would go to swing, he would do like a, and then he'll swing. So that's why I would dodge whenever he did the little step back, and then it was
Yeah,
too early.
Oh wait, no, we do have a Kizani.
Huh.
Golden Eye.
Yeah.
That's a staple.
Yeah. I had to.
We used to get it, so we had to get it.
It's one of the best N64 games ever.
And then we have the Super Nintendo game that has all the Mario stuff.
Yeah.
All stars. Yeah.
Yeah, All Stars. Yeah, we have like 3 of those. We have a lot. Yeah, I know.
I'm just saying.
I gotta bring you my 64 or my Super Nintendo games
We also had like 2 or 3 of Donkey Kong Country 2,
and 1.
and then we had a couple of copies of Killer Instinct,
Yeah.
Mortal Kombat.
We had that old Batman game. I forgot what.
Which one though?
It was like
Because there's a
side-
couple very bad
So
ones.
all I remember is it was a side scroller, and I remember because I haven't played it, so I remember very vividly there was a carnival.
And you were
Level.
just beating
And
people
you-
up.
So then that's probably Batman Returns, which is the good beat 'em up.
Yeah.
Kind of like Final Fight and stuff like that.
Is that the one that I made you play at my house? I had a Batman for Sega that was kind of like that, and it had this like really good soundtrack, and I never beat it.
So that one could be Batman and Robin, which I think is one of the best soundtracks in all of Genesis.
Whenever the game starts, you have to like pick you pick out of an equipment list and stuff. You pick your equipment and then go in. It's a side scroller, and it's got like up and down levels and stuff. It's pretty wicked.
Yeah, because I've never actually played Batman and Robin. I watched somebody on Twitch play it, and I just remember the soundtrack was banging, and then there was one scene that it required the Genesis graphics on it because you're basically inside a big funhouse wheel as it's like spinning as you're walking into it and stuff like that.
Wow,
Yeah.
pretty far. In my later years, I acquired the Game Genie, though, so technically I've been that far.
There you go.
Right, this is the one you have?
Yep, I got that one. That game's hard.
Yes,
This is
I'm telling you.
I've never been able to escape the cave.
No. I think I showed him that
Yeah,
up there.
I
We
played that
even
game.
we used the
Oh my
Game
God,
Genie
I
on
played
it.
that.
Unlimited lives. Still can't get
Yeah.
out.
It still can't get out.
Yeah,
That thing was hard. I was sitting there for like, what, an hour? Playing that?
Forever.
yeah, because when Disney produced those games, they made the requirement that they wanted it to be extra tough because in their mind, if people couldn't beat their games, they would play them longer and not buy something else.
Yep.
That's the exact opposite of what human
Human
beings do.
Most people probably returned it and said, I can't play this. Give me something.
Did you see? Why is there so many Final Fantasies everywhere? I see Final Fantasies on the
Because
Atari,
the time
Genesis,
Final Fantasy was
There's no
coming
Atari
out-
Fantasy, no.
No.
There was something over
No,
there.
it's because of the time Final Fantasy was coming out, dude, there was the
Because this one on the NES was the first one.
Okay.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say there was the Nintendo, then there was the Super Nintendo, and then it came out for like PSP and
Yeah.
Game Boys, and look, it's on Switch now.
Four Swords Adventure on the GameCube.
Yeah, that's the next one.
Yeah, so that GameCube one, if you have the Game Boy Player, you can have somebody play the Game Boy Advance one.
Dude, you need to get that then. When you get paid, you need to get it.
Of course, the Game Boy Player only runs you about $40, but the disc required to play it is about $150 to $180, depending on the day.
Brother, we're gonna help this man out get rich. Okay, we're gonna go poor, but it's alright. It's gonna be worth it.
Look. If I'm getting anything else the next time I'm here, it'll probably be another Saturday or it'll be another bone. Because white is. Now I like the black version better, but.
Oh, he has Y, X, Y. He has black, white.
Or
Yeah,
Coliseum.
or
right
gold.
there. I would get Coliseum.
He had Ruby before whoever bought. I know it was you, Twitch.
No, actually, it was an in-store.
See, and then the other one I wanted to get a red of the
I have two.
Calm down. And then after that, see if you remember these. What was this? And what was it? There was three in the releases. Let's see if you remember these.
Yes, I do. Why are you gonna ask me that?
Why? Because I played it more than you.
Well, I was the one that introduced you to that game.
I know, but I played it more than you.
I think it's not gonna be good for me. That's not another 10 minutes in.
I refuse to sell to you the rest of the day.
There used to be. There used to be Pac-Man World, the one that was a 3D.
Yes. Yep.
God, we used to have that one too. I don't know. Well, I'll be honest, we never got rid of our GameCube. Yet over half of our games just disappeared.
Yeah, literally. We
Never know where all of them went.
I mean, for us back in the Nintendo days, it was just like we'd always let each other borrow each other's games, and then nobody ever gave them back. Is how that worked. Yeah.
Yes, we finally
Yeah. I think it might have been Mom. Mom might have been cleaning something out.
and then threw away our games, man.
Always.
We've had our GameCube forever, and then now we had our original GameCube stolen, but no games were stolen, just the GameCube.
Which is weird.
So then our uncle bought us another GameCube, but we still have the games. And then over the years, they were just slowly disappearing.
Well, I mean, I see it all the time. Moms come in with tubs. I was like, yeah, I'm cleaning out my son's house. He's been moved out for 10 years. My neighbor said, you buy these.
My mom did that, and we had the original Xbox with the
on a
original backpack, with the original everything, and she gave the backpack to somebody, and I guess she forgot that the backpack weighed 40 pounds.
So
I'm like, okay.
She asked me, she was like, can I give the backpack to a friend of mine who's moving? I was like, yes. Just make sure you take the Xbox out, because I kept the Xbox in there. She was like, okay. She never took the Xbox out.
Yeah.
And we never saw that again.
And it left with that Backstreet wrestling game that I was talking to you about.
Yeah.
And it left with that and some other games.
Yeah, I was just watching a video and somebody highlighted that the backyard wrestling because it had like ICP on the cover of it.
So, for no reason, you're just beating people up on a empty pool in somebody's
I
backyard.
remember where you could throw somebody off the treehouse into the empty pool.
Yeah, dude, it was so fun. Completely illogical, but
That's what I want right there. Oh man, but he doesn't have one here.
What?
A PS1 for Final Fantasy VII.
Oh,
No, but I've got a PS2, which is a PS1.
It'll run it.
Mm-hmm.
wait, the one that I buy backwards, Slim?
Yeah.
Or,
Yeah, it'll play PS1. Even PS3s will play PS1 games.
Look at that. So,
Yeah, I heard about that because I still have my original
Calm down.
PS3. But I don't know which one they go.
Yeah, and then you don't even need.
one.
Then you don't even need a. Well, it's all of them are there. It's just a loose copy of it
After a
there.
couple months, I'll forget. And then
yeah,
it'll
literally.
Just be
And then
yours.
you got what?
That loose.
Eat it.
But here's the thing. That loose copy's been here since the day I opened because if people just want the case too, and then if you want the case one, I've got that one plus 3 more in the back. It ain't going anywhere. Save your money.
Yeah, I'll probably
Get caught
That's
up.
what I'm gonna get when I come back.
No, you're not.
So forget it.
Because you're gonna help
Forget
get
everything
another
else.
Atari.
I'm getting that because that is my favorite game.
Unfortunately, you can't link Ataris, but
It's all for being 1% wrong, so we're good.
Yeah, and then if you have it,
No, you're not.
on the original Tomb Raider
I love that. I've always loved that case.
for Dark Souls.
That one. And
That case is the only thing good about that damn game.
I spent a lot of unhealthy hours. on Dark Souls.
Yeah, but Dark Souls 2 is especially.
It's an unpopular opinion, but Dark Souls 2 is my top 3.
I'll give you that.
Well-
That's just
Well, considering that what you did literally 20 minutes ago, that comment doesn't even surprise me.
So I was gonna say number 1, but then like you got like Dark Souls 3 was fire, and then you got like
Elden Ring.
Elden Ring.
But Bloodborne out of the
Bloodborne's
soul,
so good.
Bloodborne is gonna be.
I've only ever played Elden Ring. Outside of I wanted to see how jank Elden Ring 2 was, or Dark Souls 2 was. So when that one came in, I fired it up. And so I get, I'm running down the creek side or whatever, go up into the cave.
Yeah.
And then literally that first mini boss, like I'm sitting there like doing, the roll slashes and stuff like that. And I got pinned up against the tree and I glitched into the tree and I was like, okay, I get it.
The golem.
Yeah. I was like, I get it now.
The problem for people with Dark Souls 2 was the fact that they took invincibility frames out of rolling, and then you're so much heavier. Like you're not as
Dark
fast or anything. And then the other biggest problem is that you can combine every other Souls game, and that one still has more bosses and
More boss. It has way more content. In my opinion, it's one of the better Dark Souls because it has such a vast amount of content, but it is the hardest Dark Souls.
Right.
Because they changed the mechanics from Dark Souls 1 into Dark Souls 2 and from Dark Souls 2 into Dark Souls 3. They changed completely the mechanic again. But yeah, I played a lot of Dark Souls. I hated that game when I first played it. I did not like
Yeah,
it.
I just don't have the mentality for those kind of games. And that, like, I love Elden Ring because I can just go do whatever I want to at least power myself up to give myself a chance
Yeah,
at
not on
least.
this
But
one. So
yeah,
long as you had a narrow path you have to travel.
Yep.
On the Elden Ring, they did that. They opened the world up, so the world
Yeah.
is massive.
doing all these bosses. I never played
yeah. So I started, just trying to get a feel for the game with a ranged wizard and stuff like that. And when I finally I never actually finished the game, but got the feel for it. And then I was just like, you know what? I just want to be this badass on a horseback or whatever. So now I ended up finally beating the knight right at the beginning. Got his halberd, but I had to grind just so I could equip the damn thing. So now I'm just like literally just like one shot and like everything, like trolls, I'm taking them down to like 3 shots. But then
It's crazy because a lot of people did the exact same thing you did, and you don't have to do that.
Right.
The developers literally put that guy there,
Oh yeah.
a roadblock.
Yeah.
So you can't progress.
Yeah.
But you can. So,
Yeah, I mean, I figured it out after like the first 3 times of getting wiped by them. But like, let me just see if I can go around them.
I can.
But then the problem came is, okay, when I go to fight Egret, I can't be on horseback. So now I have to run carrying this heavy ass halberd,
You
and
can barely swing it.
yeah, and that's kind of where I just kind of drew the line. I was like, okay, we're gonna.
He has way more hours on it than me, but I have like over almost 200 hours on Elden Ring alone.
Right.
He has a lot.
I mean, he'll probably have more than me, but I have 200 on the Xbox alone.
Not probably. He has
And then
a lot more.
I have one playthrough of 160 on PlayStation, and then the other one, currently, the one I'm doing the DLC in, with 240 hours.
Yeah. The DLC is so sick.
Oh, it
I
is.
love it. I still haven't beaten it because
Me
It's
neither.
I've
hard.
been stuck on some of the bosses, and then
Yeah.
I don't play it enough again to get a groove before I'm like, oh.
Yeah, basically, Dark Souls is definitely a rager.
Oh yeah, that's why I said I don't play them.
It's definitely a game that gets you mad.
But the weird thing for me,
8 playthroughs.
the weird thing for me is like with games like Dark Souls or Elden Ring, like if I don't play it for a while and I get back into it, I do so much better than consistently
I
playing it.
know. Yeah, you jump on that after a week of break, and you're like, oh, I'm God. And then you
And then you
for
play
2
it
days
for, like-
in a row, and then you're like, what happened?
Yeah, but you're only gone for about 35 minutes, and then it all goes down the drain.
Your dodges
You
are on
just like
point.
reset your beginning
Hits are on
to like
point.
12.
Yeah, and then you can apply like 16 million buffs to make you unkillable and then die in one shot.
And that's what I love about it, because like, I mean, they made Elden Ring so okay, you can go grind, get yourself strong, but yet you still have to be mechanically sound in order to progress through the game. So
Even if you're using cheese tactics, you still get smacked.
Oh
in the
man,
house.
there's so many
I would
cheese tactics.
Yeah.
grind
So many.
levels like as soon as I can get to like Moog's Palace, where it's like the best farm first levels, I will do it for like 10 hours and still struggle for the rest of the game, even though I'm 150
There
levels
is-
above
Right.
what I'm supposed to be.
You could be like 100. You could be like level 200, let's say, and you can still get smacked.
Yeah.
With 2 hits.
Yep.
Maidenless activities. I bought runes online, right? And boosted my level. You will still get smacked in the mouth. It does not
This
matter.
guy spent money to get levels on the game.
But see,
Right.
so I spent like $20 one time for some souls, and then like $20 another time, and I made buddies with the guy.
This is one thing.
So like,
This is
I'll
one-
just
here's
look
one
at, hey,
thing
what are you
I
doing? I want some souls, and he'll come and dupe me stuff. And like, even on the modded one I did on my PC,
Just-
max
just
level
ahead.
everything, like
You can't
you'll
play
still
that.
get beat up.
Oh, I
Like,
believe
you
it.
have to be able to play the game. That's what I like about it too. Like you can cheat if you want, but that doesn't mean you're good. You can't buy skill.
20 years. But that's the only Final Fantasy I've never
Big
played.
Game Boy
And it's the
game.
only Final Fantasy I won't play because I can't.
Now there is a live server if you have the PC that's still active.
I'd have to do that. I played all of
Don't
it
give him idea.
except 11.
He spent so much money on Final Fantasy and Metal Gear. So many.
Well, he's gonna be like hours into Heart Gold anyway, so he's not gonna have time for that.
I'm not, dude. That's literally like I'm off tomorrow. I am not sleeping again tonight. I have to get up at 2 in the morning for work, so I just didn't sleep.
I'm 2 hours of sleep.
I
I was
was
asleep
li-
by 4. I woke up at 6 because I had to go do inventory.
That's what I did.
And then I came over here and then I want to boost it up
That's
full of energy.
probably why I gave in to the peer pressure so easily. That's what I'm gonna use tonight.
Yeah, can you see why I like this shop now?
No, he can't because he owns everything that's in here.
Not really.
Apparently.
No, he owns like some expensive stuff, but he doesn't own everything.
Everything we pointed out, he's like, oh, I own that.
The games is where it gets it because I have a lot of the consoles, but not a lot of the cool
See,
games.
this. We used to have one like this. But it was like shaped like that.
Ooh. My cousin had one of them. Almost traded a PS2.
Talking about the advance,
No,
the blue
no,
advance.
the color. We used to have the color before we got the SP, and then we never
I-
touched the color again.
I don't remember the color. I remember that Bevel gave me the silver, which you told me that they made silvers but not
Well,
platinums.
the platinum wasn't the backlit version,
Mhm.
but that was a reshell, which is why it was still backlit. Yeah.
I used to borrow it again.
I don't know what Tatiana did with all her games.
She stuck them in a closet and then moved states and
And
then
then
probably
sold it all because she had half of my games.
Well, I just know from experience, like I'm missing. When we moved, I had everything boxed up in the garage, so literally just go put it on the truck and go, and I still ended up missing a box of video games.
It always happened.
Yep.
Always.
So I'll guarantee you they were sitting on the workbench in my garage from where I had all the, and I just overlooked it, and yep.
Did you get Final Fantasy 3?
You talking about the Game Boy?
Yeah.
No. I got Zelda 1949.
Dude, I swear it was right there. Anyways, I'm gonna get 3, 4, and then the
Solar
next ones
Striker.
I gotta get 5 and 6, but then I already own 7, just not for the PlayStation. I own it for the Switch.
I've been swayed. Can I get Super Mario Land for Game Boy?
Super Mario Land 1 or 2, because I don't think I have a. I think I only have the 2 over here.
We'll do 2.
Okay, yeah. I don't think I had a 1 anyway. So just to let you know, this one I did have to go into the pins, scrape corrosion out of it, repolish them and stuff like that, but it does work.
I do some stuff like that. I got a little workshop where I try most times. But some of the stuff works out.
It looked like an organizer.
All right, 2706.
I have a million. 1, 2, 3,
Perfect.
4, 5.
And this is to,
Those sort.
You're fine. Rabbit Retro Gaming. Yes, sir, I do. I've got a black one, and then I have the red top loader version of it.
see how far apart the game is?
I have the black colored one, and then I have the last edition that they released, which was a top loader, like where the door opens up on it. I mean, the black one probably because it can play GameCube games on it, whereas the top load version can't.
No one think it's on that, you know? Look at it right over here, sir.
They're just two totally
So
different mini
that's how
games within them.
for the
Sports
Super Bowl,
probably your most
people complain about
common one,
waiting like 15 years.
because everybody loves bowling on it and stuff like that. But it had tennis and stuff like that. Sports Resort had, I don't even remember what some of the games were, but they were like more like your, I want to say like beach style mini games.
Yeah, this I was just looking at it.
Doesn't
Yeah, that's regular sports. Yes, sir. Yep. Yes.
Jared has it. He pulled it out one time.
Unfortunately, I do not. Yeah, Christmas I got them all.
But
They
I
were
got
all
it.
wiped out
Well,
from me.
not now, but eventually because I didn't know what I'm doing.
I mean, I've got several games, but none of the sports versions. But I do have a lot of Wii games. Just unfortunately, none of the super popular ones. No, sir.
Everything that I need, he has. That's why I said.
So the black one is 75. Then the red top loader would be 85.
I told you,
I don't think
borrow
we'll
some
go
stuff.
with
in
that.
your house.
I don't know. I don't think.
It comes with one set of remotes, the remote and nunchuck. So if you needed more, then they would be separate.
Good thing I'm about to get paid Wednesday. I experience.
We spent like 600 combined.
Well, we test everything, but we do have a 3-day money back guarantee, and then we have up to 5 days for an exchange or store credit.
They're
I
pretty
spent
reasonable, honestly.
6 o'clock.
just on her.
Yes, sir. You're welcome. Sorry about that, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Real quick, is this
You
for the
keep
Game
change.
Boy?
What's that?
What exactly is this?
It's a case.
You just put everything in there?
You can put a lunch in there if you want to.
Yeah, I would.
I want to say it was for Game Boy Color
It looks
or
like it.
or no
but
Game Boy Advance. Yeah,
Yeah,
Game Boy
it looks
Advance.
like
Yeah,
Game Boy.
yeah.
Either one.
I'm gonna need something to put all the games that I'm gonna get in them. Yeah, these things-
See, I'm not going crazy, right? There was a Game Boy Color that was in the similar shape as this Advance.
Yes.
Just-
Yeah, they're little.
Yeah.
Well, not in the shape of the Advance, but they were more in the shape of the old original, just smaller.
Maybe it was
No.
that. Maybe it was just an Advance that
You're probably thinking of the Game Boy Micro. So,
Oh yeah.
which is similar-ish in shape to the Advance, but way
Yeah.
smaller. But basically, it's a Game Boy Advance, just really, really, really tiny.
Yeah, it's like this big.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally, I hold the Game Boy now. I'm like, dude, this thing used to feel huge in my hands, and I'm just like a little.
I had the Micro, and I lost the charger, and then we tried to charge it with a cut-apart phone charger, and it blew up the battery.
You know they have Volta regulators in there for a reason, right?
I was a young man. Not the best idea.
Definitely not.
Young me hates older me. That's what I think.
Oh, is this a?
That's for the DS. Well, that's for the Game Boy.
Yeah, I mean those are DS. I just kind of stick them in
Well,
there.
'cause
Those are
I-
for the Game Boy.
Because the
Yeah, I'm
I have
definitely gonna get these,
Pokemon.
and this is it. This is it.
Thank-
Thank you.
Because I have Pokemon Platinum, but I don't know what happened to the case for it. But then I have the case for Hard Gold, so
Yeah.
I don't really need that. I'll just
I
stick
need
with the
these
rest of
because
my
I'm gonna
DS.
put all the Game Boy games in here.
I mean, what you spend on it might as well double as a holder too, right?
You can actually, some of those Game Boy cases too, you can buy those bulk.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I kind of figured, but I just been getting them here because he has them right here. So, but I kind of want to get like something like that, but to put all the Game Boy related stuff in it.
Now, I remember back in the day they had like some pretty unique ones where like you could literally like have them almost like shelved in
shelves,
there,
yeah.
and yeah.
I'm definitely gonna be once I get that man cave up, man. I'm gonna get all of that stuff.
Because I remember all the rich kids that rode the bus with us, like they'd be like, "Oh, yeah, look at this, look at all these new games I got."
It's like, oh wow, show off.
Yeah, all the way to-
All right, man, I gotta get out of here. Man.
That's what I'm doing.
I'm gonna keep spending money. I can't do it.
when we were buying
Thank
it,
you.
Brother, I appreciate you, man. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
he was literally like, "Are you gonna do the wine major?" And I was like, "You know what? I am." So that's
Oh,
what
yeah,
I've been
we're
doing.
still doing the challenge, by the way.
How far are you?
I'm
Not
not
that far.
far.
Well, he's
Far at all.
doing.
I'm doing
the
Thieves.
I'm doing the wine major.
Yeah, like Thieves, you're gonna struggle the entire way. The White Mage, once you get, I want to say past Ice Cave area, Then it starts becoming like cake because they're so overpowered
Where I'm
for
struggling
endgame.
right now, I'm at the water side cave or whatever,
Mhm.
and I haven't been playing it that much because I've been playing it like at night before I go to bed.
What you know about that?
But I'm at like 3 hours in.
Not very much.
And
Kingdom Hearts.
everything outside that cave I can kill. Everything inside that cave is like one shot.
Wait, the water cave, and you're only played 3 hours?
Yep.
You're not there then. You're somewhere else that you think is a water
It's
cave.
called the
Swamp cave?
No, it's like like I went to the castle and he's like, oh, you need to go to this cave and kill this guy to give me my crown back. So I went down. And
Oh yeah, yeah. That's the swamp cave.
Swamp cave.
Yeah.
And then-
That's one of the hardest caves because it's so early in the level. Yeah.
and it's destroyed.
I will say that the
So that's all I'm doing now. Is just trying to.
I would have thought that the thief would be easier, but he's not. He's enough like he's a lot.
Well, the thief was supposed to use agility, to be able to run from mechanic or from battles or whatever, but for some reason the code didn't.
Let you get away.
Yeah, like and that's why it makes them so hard because they're literally mid everything attack and defense wise, and then that's was supposed to be their advantage, but it didn't translate into the
And
code.
here's the only advantage I have over you is I can heal.
Yeah, I can't.
That's it.
So,
That's
but I
because
have,
my damage is kind of
but I have 4 thieves,
poopy, dude.
so
But
I
I
can,
can heal.
I could probably steal a potion from you if I really wanted to.
You could kill me if you wanted to, because I don't do a lot of damage, but I can just.
But like I said, once he gets past the ice cave, because he'll have spells that like he'll be able to speed up his like physical attacks, and then it's
It's gonna
just
get, yeah, it's gonna get gnarly. Yeah, you need to play OG Final Fantasies. Those things are
Hey,
fun.
it's a reason why it's
I'm
one
not
of
really
my
that
favorite
big on
franchises. man.
turn-based stuff.
I love it.
It
You
just,
got to, man.
it
Some of them
doesn't
are
butter my toast.
Pokemon.
that's different.
It's
Hi.
It
How are
is
you guys?
different though because
Good.
of the setup, but it's turn-based.
Okay.
and then I mean they fixed it with like the PS1 version of Origins, and then like the DS and Game Boy Advance and stuff like that. But I highly recommend the NES one just because it was broken. Like it makes it that much more fun. Because like there are spells in that game that don't even work.
So he was telling me that there's a time limit for the challenge.
Yeah, what, 60 hours you said, something like that?
No, I was like,
No.
I know the only
No.
Final Fantasy that had like a time limit constraint was 9, and that's only if you wanted to get the Excalibur Blade, and you had to get to the end of the game in like 20 hours, and like 9 people did it.
Yeah, you can take your time and grind all the way to level 99 of that if you wanted to.
Yeah, at the start area, dude. Spend like
Yeah, don't
800
do
hours.
that. Don't do that.
It probably would take that because there's I want to say I saw the bell curve once, and there was like a certain level point where like you still feel like your time per experience is beneficial, but then you get to a point where like there's nowhere else to grind that gives you maximum
Yep.
XP. So
Yeah, I gotta go play.
We gotta go.
brother,
Thank you,
yes
thank
sir,
you.
man, appreciate
Yes,
you, dude.
sir, yes, sir. You take. I'll be back.
I'll be back. I say that every time. I will be back as well.
Well, you need to pay some stuff off first.
Yeah, don't expect to me drop it like
I would expect that.
he can.
I'm just saying, and that's what the bill will take care of too.
Right?
Everything else is spending money. Have a good one, man.
All right, take it easy, guys. See ya.
Neat store.
Thank you.
Showing her the Nintendo that I had when I was little.
It's like the tattoo artist's son next door. He's like 10. He comes in here asking if I had Nintendo stuff, and I point to him. He's like, "No, for Switch." I was like, "That's not Nintendo." Like, get out of here.
Yeah, that's not real. It is cool. Look how big this used to be. Like the game. Yeah.
And what's funny is those things are that big, but yet the actual PCB is only like this inside of them.
Which games did you have? I had one game, Mario. And I borrowed Duck Hunt from my brother. Mm-hmm. It's different now because you can just download a trillion games.
I found something. Oh.
Yeah, those guys that were in here, they just bought my heavy sixer, and they were asking what this is. I was just like, oh, it's pretty cool. It's just like literally a switch box for our Atari games.
Well, it's funny is I have the Sega Genesis kiosk, the switcher that came with that.
Right.
I have one of those, and it's basically the same technology. It's just that one, it's either a push button or there's a switch on the back that it'll cycle through based off the time.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, finding the Genesis kiosks haven't been easy.
Right. So did you want to try to beat Mike Tyson to get up to 25% off? Because we're running it all month long for our anniversary. No. Okay.
Man, I haven't played that game in so long. I remember once upon a time I could beat it.
Yeah. Well, like we don't really play a whole lot of Punch Out.
54-13. And then did you want to get one of the sleeve boxes for the games?
Go ahead.
So I love, like, you just don't see stuff like that anymore for anything that comes out.
No, they just don't do it.
Yeah.
I'm always looking for 5200.
Oh, you actually like that console?
I like the weird bastard.
Well, you love the Odyssey too, then.
Well, it is. Well, that's what we were talking about. It's like that's one of the few we don't have. And I was like, but finding software for the Odyssey
Right.
is hard.
Well, I mean, like when the guy brought it in, he got it at a yard sale. He knew nothing about it. I tried we couldn't figure out how to load the game from the programming or anything like that. And we tried looking on YouTube. There's like no videos on the Odyssey. Odyssey 1 all day long, but not the Odyssey 2. And we ended up finding a video on one of those non-YouTube sites or whatever, and we finally got into the game. It was just like, no wonder this failed.
Well, it's kind of like the difference between the Commodore 64 and the VIC-20, right? Is even though the 64 was just a better version of the VIC-20, is the syntax of like how you had to load stuff was so different.
Right.
And just like now, there's not a whole lot of documentation on it. I'm like, guys, we all grew up with the Commodore 64. There should be something.
Right. Well, even to this day, like, I mean, the C prompt commands and stuff, like, I can't remember a damn one of them anymore. And it used to be just, you do it like without even thinking about it back then.
Well, that's the only thing that was easy for me with the Commodore is I just happened to remember the load, the run, if you had to do the 8 and everything with it. And I was just like, oh yeah, it's coming back to me. God, that was a long time ago, but yeah.
Yeah. You don't use it, you lose it.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
Well, I appreciate it, guys.
Thanks, man.
Yes, sir. How's it going?
To beat Mike Tyson. Is that
Absolutely.
So it says all attempts recorded. Does that mean she's recorded or her?
Like, everybody's recorded even when you walk in the door, no
Right,
matter
I
what.
need to put on YouTube.
Yeah. Yep. I mean, I can cut it out if you want this one
Yeah.
not recorded. Okay.
Okay, that
Yep.
works. Thank
Okay.
you, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. See if you can win.
There you are.
Look at that cool controller.
Do you know the controls? Okay. So right punch, left punch, dodge right, dodge left, block, and then because you're so tiny, you have to hit up and punch to punch him in the face.
Got it?
And then when you get knocked down, spam A and B really, really fast to get back up. All right, hit A and B really quick. Yeah, that's it. Yep. Hey, you tried. All right, 18-13. That's what the white one is right there. This one right here. So the one down the bottom is the original. There you go.
Pokemon. I don't know what actual Pokemon ranking.
So red came on the original, but like the Game Boy Advance will play Game Boy Original, Game Boy Color, and Game Boy Advance. Yeah, back then they were happy to do that kind of thing. Now they just want to be able to sell it to you again, so they'll just port it onto another console and just make you buy it again.
Oh, we know.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you guys. How's it going?
Good, how are you?
Not bad.
You know, that's all. Some of them are, you know, trash, but that's true of everything.
Yeah, take it easy, guys. Okay. All right, so I got 26 for these. Okay. So that's that. Then did you want to try to beat Mike Tyson to get up to 25% off?
I'm good.
Okay. All right, 118.26. Then 92.26 left over. Out of 100. Hello. $7.75. There you go. Appreciate it.
You have a good day.
You too.
How you doing?
Alive and kicking. Probably more heavy on the kicking part of it, but
They'll do a PS4 trade.
Yes, sir. Yep.
What do y'all normally give for
Uh, I don't give prices without being able to see it and test it and function and stuff like that.
Do you have range?
I want to say the last couple, I had two Slims, both 1 terabyte, 500 gigabyte. I want to say the 500 might have been $40. The 1 terabyte maybe 50, 60. Yeah, PS4s have plummeted since the PS5 prices have come down. So sure.
If you want the 2 Harry Potter Lego games.
All right, help me out because I've.
Just that one and then that
Okay.
one.
Yeah.
Your old Game Boy over there. We were talking about original Game Boys the other day, and she thought that the original Game Boy was the one with the Advance SP.
Oh.
The one that closes. No.
I mean, that wasn't even the original Game Boy Advance.
Yeah.
You want to try to beat Mike Tyson to get up to 25% off?
No, I don't think so.
No?
I saw that on your website. You're on your Facebook page. I don't think so.
1732. I think he's 25-0 now or something like
wow.
that. Yeah.
Okay.
One guy came close,
Yeah.
got knocked out in the 3rd round.
Oh,
Then there's only one other person that's even landed a punch.
really? Okay. All right. Thank you.
Thank you guys. Appreciate it.
Have a good one.
Too. All right, nice little rush there. Welcome back, sir. Yeah, so other than the two guys that did the challenge, there was a young girl, and the mom asked me not to put her in a YouTube video, so if you could please not clip that one. Even I did explain, it's like, well, as soon as you walk to the door, you're on YouTube, but she just didn't want it to be like on a separate video or anything like that, so no problem. And nobody else wanted to do the challenge. They're all scared. Nice little rush that happened right there, though. What up? Well, now that you're here in my life again, I got nothing.
Fair enough.
You doing all right?
Starting school soon.
Ew. Your mom goes to college.
I mean, she did. She went to NYU.
Oh.
To pay off for a long time.
I was gonna say.
I don't think she's still paying them off. I think she finally paid them off.
That was gonna be my next comment. She's still paying them off because from
Conversation about this before.
because from what I hear is like that is not a cheap school at all.
When she did the film department in it, so definitely definitely not. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't really want to
Do what?
pay things off the rest of my
Oh yeah, yeah.
I mean, she's had a pretty good life, but
Well, there's just something about, and that's, I'll never say going to college is a bad thing, but the way what it has become is modern day slavery to the man, because you're always going to be in debt to them just because of how expensive it is.
yeah, there's that, and the fact that like it's impossible for people to afford if they're not millionaires. Even if you've been saving money your entire life.
Yep. Well, and then plus, it's like it's my generation that kind of ruined it. And maybe even like my parents' generation, because we were emphasized so hard on go to school, get an education, don't be like me, that, okay, now everybody went to school and, the powers that be found out that it is a literal profit machine.
So is everything.
True.
People have found out everything in America's profit machine.
But to the point now that like all those college educated jobs are so oversaturated, people can't find a job, and yet they're $200,000 in debt now. But yet we don't have plumbers, we don't have HVAC technicians, and
I don't know. I don't know if there can possibly be enough of them. Is the thing too? You know what I mean? Like with technology and like cars and stuff right now, it's almost impossible how many technicians you need.
Right.
Like the rates they need is like stupid high.
well, and that's why they're pushing for AI so much. That way they can eliminate a lot of those.
AI soon is just gonna learn off itself, and then it's just gonna shit in its own bowl. You know what I mean?
I hope. I want to be alive to see that happen, but
Yeah, but like you see it on like information stuff right now. Like it gives information that like the previous AI, like it's just yeah. So I've been told there's a chance that this is the best AI gets in terms of giving information and stuff like that, which I wouldn't mind. I already don't like the fact it's taking creative jobs.
yes, that.
Terrible.
Although I will, like I had this discussion with, with somebody once. I was like, I do love the comedic aspect of some of the quote unquote artworks that AI produces.
Yeah, I did eventually, but like it's to the point where it's like it's AI, so it's predictable,
Right.
and it's putting people who actually have great artistic talent and ideas out of work, and yeah.
Yes. But then at the same time, you have the people who put a banana on a wall and put duct tape around it and call it
That's
art.
just a money laundering scheme. That's just a way to get to cross money over. I've been convinced that forever. I'm much more okay with con artists than I am. You know what I mean?
Well, if I got a bridge to sell you.
And I've heard there's like a lot of politics right now. Speaking of like the college thing, like people want, like you see a lot of these tech people be like, we want more immigration for
Right.
people who like work, and then people here are like, there's already not barely any jobs for me here. I'm like, I'm getting screwed over, and then there's people who've been here for 30 years, who've been here their entire life. My dad's wife, for example, is Indian, was born in the United Kingdom, but has lived here since she was 1 year old. Everyone else in her family has a visa. For some reason, they have not given her a visa, and she's been applying her entire
Yeah.
life.
I mean, Mickey next door, it's a tattoo parlor. She's Italian. Been here for about 30 years
Yeah,
or something like
yeah.
that. And still nothing.
Yeah,
She's like, I don't know what else I'm supposed to do at this point.
and it's not like these people from overseas are going to become citizens.
Right.
They're not. They're getting workers visas, so those tech people
Yeah.
take advantage
Yes.
of these people, because all they have to do is say bad shit about them, and then they're deported.
Well, and technically, because even though she's married to an American or whatever,
Yeah.
if something like, I don't think it's going to get as bad as what a lot of people think it is.
I mean, there's a lot of like dooming.
Yeah, but she said if that did happen, the way the rules are, is like my son can't even get health care or anything like that, because even though his father is American, because I'm technically not.
Yeah,
It's just
because
like,
of the
yeah, it's just,
and then there's healthcare, which is a whole. And on the topic of money, just a new money making scheme where it's like hospitals, it's basically that now too.
yep.
You know, how every insurance company pulled out money. Which, that's not a new thing, but now we're getting fire tornadoes. Which is fun. I don't know. It's getting so bad to the point where I'm like, all right, well, I mean, it's probably gonna get better. Some things are gonna get better.
You know how it gets better? You just don't even look at it.
Hey man, she gets bad. It gets better. That's history of the world. You know.
As long as there's human beings on the earth, it's going to be a shit show.
They made this AAA game, and I don't know if I want to try it or not. This has one of the Laparcas. One of the multiple. I don't know if it's the guy that's in the Laparca family that I watched wrestle a couple of years ago.
Right.
Or if it's.
I mean, my favorite La Parka clip of all time though is when he hit Goldberg with a chair, and then he started doing the dance just to get spirit out of his shoes.
He's awesome. The whole thing.
Or another one where Disco Inferno was coming down the rampway doing a stupid dance or whatever, and La Parka just smacks him with a chair on the way down there.
Anytime this one gets fucked,
Yes.
it's a good time to watch.
Well, especially now that he's irrelevant, but he gets on social media all the time acting like he's relevant. Yeah.
Tries to bury other people. And, dude,
You were less than a mid card your entire career. Shut up.
and like, you were given mid-card status because of his signature. If you told Kevin Nash he was a nice guy, you were going to be booked pretty good. And, like, it doesn't matter. If you told Hulk Hogan that he wasn't the worst piece of shit ever, you're probably going to do okay. Which Disco Inferno just had a nap.
Did you see Hogan get booed out of the building?
Yes, I did.
That was glorious.
It was a good day. and like, I'm not just like it's in California and saying that, but I mean, he even got booed in New York.
Yeah.
And a lot of people that go to like no one cares political spectrum. He's just a dick.
He's a dick, yeah.
He's
He's a dick. And then on top of that, he literally just came out there to plug a product, not even put anybody over or anything like that. It's just,
Hogan putting anyone over.
yeah.
And then
I mean, this is the same guy who said the most over person on the planet in 1996 was Sting, and he said, nope, that doesn't work for me. It's like, come on, man.
like Ruin, well, it's gonna be probably the greatest story.
Ruined Yokozuna's moment.
This is Bret Hart. Bret Hart still hasn't gone over it.
Well, Bret Hart doesn't get over anything.
I mean, a lot of things have happened where you're like, that's kind of fair. But then it's like, okay, like,
Oh, I mean, it's just like, Bret Hart is like, okay, Montreal Screwjob, which, I mean, the more and more that comes out about that thing, I think it was the biggest work on the planet.
yeah, no, it sounds more like it every single.
And then like the Goldberg is like, okay, I understand he ended your career, but I mean, like, take a number of all the wrestlers who had their career ended on a
And
on a
apparently
mishap.
Goldberg's like a good person too, like
Yeah.
a good. So it's like, but I mean, I've been told. I have a friend who's like, man, it's a wrestling business. It's one of the shadiest and conniest
yeah.
businesses out there. If you find a nice guy, it's literally a diamond in the gutter. Like I don't know what you're like. I don't know what you expect. And I'm like, fair enough.
What's funny is like the entire like the Inoue family, they're all like gems. They're all the nicest people. Like every one of, because I grew up in Pensacola, they'd be down in the bar that my buddy bounced for.
Yeah.
They'd be in there all the time. Like Rikishi before he before he was even Rikishi,
Yeah.
and stuff like that. He'd be down there. He's like buying rounds for everybody, and just like, and it's just like. And then you have the people that were the alleged, superstars, like they won't even give you the time of day and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's just,
Yeah. Yeah, and there's always a lot of shit about the nice guy, which sucks.
okay, it's got to go in there. Go in the back.
I like how Madden made Madden 25 and then didn't think about what would happen 11 years later, and then they just fucking call it Madden 25. Who cares?
Yeah. Oh, trust me, I still have problems explaining that one every day.
Really?
Yes.
God, it's not even. I guess it's the most recent game still.
Well, and that's why that one's priced at what it is, and I think like through price charting, where I get my price, prices from, is based off of eBay sales. And I'll almost guarantee that one's priced what it is because people are buying that one for quote unquote half the price, thinking it's the new one. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know they made a new PS3 game. Funnily enough,
What's that?
funnily enough, the old one's better. I mean, it's not a lot better.
I mean, I haven't played a Madden since. I know I played one of them on PS3. It was one of the ones where you could transfer the college players.
I feel like one of the earlier.
Yeah.
11 was awesome. I liked 11.
But I never even actually played it. All I just wanted to do was do the draft with my players, and.
I liked 11 because it had some AFL teams like Oilers and stuff.
But the last Madden I actually played was probably on the Sega Genesis.
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you.
Back when you still had your stars and circles under the players, and
Oh my god, yeah.
yeah.
I mean, they fuck circle under it.
Yeah, even on Twitch, somebody said student loans are a scam. Go into the trades.
If you want to make money, you're not going to talk.
I mean, there's going to be.
Quicker money, not have to run the big risk of running and being in debt in your entire life.
Yeah. Well, and it's like my nephew back home in Pennsylvania. Literally, the day he graduated high school, he woke up the next morning to do his apprenticeship as an electrician. He's like 24 now, and he's like, making $70,000 a year.
If you get,
It's just,
I mean, if you're working at like a mom and pop shop, you're not gonna make a lot. But if you work at like, if one big manufacturer, not even like the manufacturer itself, but like freaking like, I don't know, what's the name, but Jim Wood or whatever, or I don't know, whoever like sells cars, and you're a technician that can work on them, you'll make money
right.
because they're so freaking.
Oh, yeah. You weren't even around to hear. My Audi got totaled.
What the fuck? What happened?
School bus rear-ended me, and didn't think at first it was going to be that much because it looked like it was just the trunk and the bumper. Then they got the trunk apart and the bumper, and both quarter panels were dented inward. So that's an extra $4,000 right there by themselves.
What's insurance looking like for that?
What do you mean?
Do you have car insurance?
Well, yeah, they're the ones that totaled it because
Yeah.
the repairs would have been more than what the car's valued at.
Yeah. Yeah, I was wondering if they had paid like a large sum. But the thing is,
I mean, I'm getting full value for what the car is. Plus, we just put brand new tires on it, and they're giving us that too since we still had the receipt. So, I mean, I can't argue.
Money wise, you're not in the shit pile.
But I loved my Audi.
No,
I
agree.
wanted.
I mean, I've gotten rear-ended in the Miata I have that I'm still fixing.
Yeah.
And it sucks. Like you get money back, but it doesn't. It sucks.
Yeah, because they gave me the option to keep it, but I would have only gotten like half the value plus an extra $750. Yeah. So I'd have had to come up with the extra $7,000 for the repairs out of pocket. Yeah. And I'm just like, I ain't got that money. Yeah.
Nope.
So now we're going to be on the hunt for a new car, and it's not going to be an Audi unless we find one like a good deal of a pre-owned one or something like that.
Yeah, be careful with new German manufacturers. They're complicated. You probably know this already. You're right? They make the mechanics of the vehicle purposely complex so only they can understand it.
That's almost every car nowadays.
Not really. Nope. American cars, not really. Dodge a little bit, but like Ford, Chevy, as shitty as Ford is, and even Japanese cars, they run.
To be fair,
pretty similar mechanics.
We're in a Blazer right now as a rental car, and the thing's just not even comfortable.
No,
I can't even.
I don't blame it. I don't mean. I'm just watch out for repairs will always be
Oh, no,
stupid
that's a given. Yeah.
for German.
Yeah. Well,
Specifically German cars.
Well, I
German cars
remember-
are stupid.
I remember one of my Air Force guys back in the day bought an old used Mercedes for I mean he got a deal on the car, but what he didn't realize was the maintenance cost. He's like, yeah, I had to take it in for an oil change. It was like literally 150, and this is back in 2002, 3 or something like that. It was like $150 just for the filter alone. I was like, you bought a Mercedes. What did you expect?
In Germany, these cars are like bottom of
Yeah.
the shit barrel.
Yeah.
So it's like, well, not Mercedes, but like.
They're just common. They're commonplace. Yeah.
Yes. It's like an Ultima or something. In
Yeah.
Germany. It's because I don't know. Yeah, just yeah.
I know. I know.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I was trying to think of like a way to say that. I'm like just in case.
No, we're unfortunately having that little A3 that ruined me from ever being able to own a domestic again.
Because I mean, they're just so expensive to maintain here, and they're so specific. It sucks.
But they're night and day. I mean, just the feel of how they drive is night and day. It's
Eventually, I would not buy future German cars. Because a lot of them are trying to go for long-term membership stuff. And some places in the US, if you cut those wires or whatever, that make it to where they limit what you can do, it's like illegal. So, yeah.
Oh.
Do you know what I mean? I said it.
well, I mean, it's kind of like, you know, we're like a lot of the insurance are trying to get you to put the damn things in the car, so that way they can fully monitor it at all times and stuff like
the
that.
speed and stuff,
Yeah.
So you can, like it's a little cheaper, but
Yeah.
I used to do that, and I'm just like, it's not worth getting watched by someone that can take advantage of me. So
Just because it's illegal doesn't mean it still ain't gonna happen.
and just because it's shitty and scummy doesn't mean it's not gonna happen, or it doesn't mean it's not illegal.
There's always going to be somebody to figure out whatever the bypasses will be.
Yep. And then, you know, people in lower classes, or just someone in the same class, because we live in the craziest world ever, will shoot you. Just, yeah. I mean, I don't.
I'm not
literally
saying
go-
murder's right, but I'm
Hey,
not
man.
crying any
Hey,
tears
man,
either.
Same. I'm like, dude, what do you expect? You do a business that takes advantage of people, and you don't, you're not being careful whatsoever. I mean,
Yeah.
Hey man, that's on you.
I mean, that is FAFO to the extreme right
Fuck
there.
around and find out. Damn right. Damn right.
What, are you getting old on me?
No, sometimes I just do it to do it.
I mean, that's my, like, get out of bed routine almost anymore.
Yeah, mine's try to actually be awake. I don't know why. I've heard it's not just a me thing. My grandfather, when he was like between his like 18 to mid 20s, he was just tired all the time. He was super healthy, super fit, walked all the time, like had like a little fat in him, like really healthy guy, and he's just like, yeah, just sleepy all the time. I felt
Did you ever
like I
get your
was sleepy.
testosterone checked? Because that's
I'm
generally a
getting
sign
blood
of it.
checked on Tuesday.
Because that's generally a sign if, like, you're always tired, even if you're active and stuff like that. It's a lot of times just low testosterone.
Well, if it is, luckily it didn't affect my man. Just kidding.
Except for the 4 strands of peach fuzz you have on your chin.
No, that's Irish and Native American not really mixing that well. So it's not a lot already, and then it's patchy.
Well, see, when I was your age, I could actually grow this full, but like now you can see like how thin it is in the cheeks and stuff like that. I'd actually grow a full beard out, but it just looks ugly.
And
And
I have to, next time I see my girlfriend, I have to remember to shave this before I go, or she's gonna look like, what? She's gonna be like, why the fuck do you look like that? I'm like, yeah, that's a good question.
because it's easier.
It is.
That's like I literally shave like maybe once every 2 weeks, and I don't ever even straight shave. It's just hair
It takes
clippers.
months
That's all
for
I
even
do.
this to come, like seriously. Like for a
I
little
wish I
bit,
had that problem.
Like noticeable, it takes like a week, but then it just stays. You know what I mean? Like I know people that have to shave like every day, and like, I haven't shaved in like 2 months or something, and it only looks like this. Weird.
It's like I remember a dude who was like in 7th grade. Like he already had to shave. Like he had like full beard shave.
Dude,
And
there's
just like
someone that was definitely an undercover cop in my grade. Because like he was in middle school, full beard. He looked the same senior year and 8th grade year. And I'm like, no, that's not how that
okay, Jump Street.
At least Jump Street, it was college.
No, it was high school.
Was it?
The original, yeah.
You're right. Well, I've only seen
The movies,
I think I've only seen
the second
the
movie.
sequel.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, you don't need to watch it.
No, I watched them both.
You don't need to.
They're those. I mean, that's that. Just like I got 90 minutes. Let me just laugh
No,
at
they're
dumb
good-
stuff
they're good
movies.
movies. They're good movies. I appreciate them. My mom, my friend on like Discord or something was talking about, he lives in Canada and he was going to a Monster Jam event. I'm like, oh, last time I went to a Monster Jam event was like 6 years ago with my mom, and I loved it. And we had like a ton of fun, and I even got my mom like was just as happy to be there as I was. She thought she was gonna like not like it and like get bored, and then she saw it and she turned into the most red-blooded American I've ever seen. And she's not that.
I mean, what's not to love about
There's nothing not.
10-ton trucks just
They're
like
fucking awesome.
jumping over rows of 20 cars.
Oh,
And
they're awesome. So I'm like, oh, I should see. I mean, I have money. I should see if we could do this like sometime. So I looked. Oh, they're coming to Arlington in March. Sweet. All right. Send my mom it. Give her like the eyes emoji. I'm like, this is pretty cool to do. Calls me immediately after. How did you know that was your Christmas gift? Which is insane. I haven't thought about Monster Jam then in years. So it was just like it was cool. So I'm like, great minds think alike. We do share the same
Absolutely.
brains. which is just funny. I'm like that's awesome that happened that way.
so with you picking up that AAA, how do you think the WWE stands are going to take to Penta? I don't think they're going to get it. I don't think he's going to
Everyone's
be.
a mark nowadays. So honestly, I think
You think so?
they'd accept him, but I don't think they're definitely not as big marks as like AEW.
Right.
But a lot of people know Penta, especially from highlight reels, and not just AEW. Like he was huge in Lucha Underground.
Yes.
That's what I think a lot of people will remember him from. And
But a lot of the true WWE fans don't watch anything but WWE.
which is fine. But like I think Penta's big and like with like El Phoenix or with
Phoenix, yeah.
and like Dragon Kid and stuff like that. Ultimo Dragon, like
Right.
Dragon Gate, Rick Bruce or whatever. I don't know if they're like big enough or like worldwide enough, but Penta I think is an exception. I think the Penta thing's like they're announcing it. Like I think it's a pretty big deal.
I know they're
don't
trying to make it one. I just don't know how the fans are gonna be with him.
I really.
I love like him and Phoenix. I think are the two of my favorites. Yes, especially when they were Death Triangle with the Bastard Pack, dude. That was one of my favorites to watch, man.
Yeah, and then you have like, speaking of Pac, like
Or Neville or whatever you want to call him.
like funnily enough, I think more people know him now than when he was ever in NXT. Or
Yeah.
Which is.
Well, that's why a lot of those guys that
Move over. And then
and I get it because the WWE roster is so big, you can only do so much with a roster that size.
New people too.
Yeah. So it was like I definitely get why there's animosity. It's like, oh, you're not calling me up. Okay, I'll go somewhere else and make a name. I mean, look at Swerve. Like he's like, oh, you
Swerve
ain't,
is so fucking awesome.
dude.
He wrestled here not that long ago. He wrestled in Metroplex, which is cool.
And I just love it because like he's not even like a baby face. He's just a badass dude, and just people love him for it.
Yeah, and
He's like a Stone Cold. I mean, like.
And he can be a bad guy too, like Stone Cold was. Like,
But they tried making Swerve a bad guy, and people still cheered him. It's like,
especially with the Ricochet angle that was going on.
Yeah.
Like let's turn Ricochet heel because everyone's.
well, he needed to.
All critics are shitting on him right now, so.
He needed to do
Which
something
that was
because
perfect.
yeah.
Scissors, amazing idea. Like
he came out dressed like a serial killer when he did it too. That was like,
like suit and everything. Like he was hit. Like he was just. Like no, like he crashed out. Like seriously,
Yeah.
He crashed out. He was pissed off. He was like, "Dude, I'm gonna kill you." That's awesome. I'm like, dude, if I was treated that badly, it's crazy. He just went to Twitter to say this stuff because on live and stuff, he'd just be like, "Dude, you're not even making money." Like he's way too chill.
Yeah.
He's way too chill. And like I think the maniacal laughter was a bit too much. I think you should have just maybe smiled a little bit, like. Oh, relief finally from
Right.
these stupid, annoying people. Amazing. And I feel like they can take a character like Ricochet now, whose moves are so fan favorite-esque, but still make him heel with the angle that's going on right now.
Yeah.
And Swerve does it really. Swerve doing the paper, like the toilet paper thing, was great. Okada didn't have to slap his head. That was fucked up.
Okada's one of those guys, like he don't even need to promo. Just like you just be you, man.
I mean, he doesn't even need to do anything else in his career.
Yeah.
He's hilarious cool. Like,
Yeah.
Like, not just cool, like Japan cool. He made it, like, really cool.
Right.
Like, to where Seth Rollins had to get one of his 1 billion other finishing moves that eventually get banned or changed.
The best Larry though is still Bradshaw.
Oh, it's amazing.
Dude, that one is just.
I like Stan Hansen. Stan Hansen's my favorite because he was blind, so he just fucking hit. He just hit
Right.
whatever the blob was in his face, and he always probably missed you where he was supposed to hit you. But that's what made it awesome. Like genuinely, like he was like you didn't know if you're gonna get hit super hard in the chest or if we're gonna probably get a concussion.
Right.
And like, yeah, Stan Hansen's cool, and he had an amazing theme. His All Japan theme was amazing. It's so good. And he was in the ring by the time it got cool anyway, but it doesn't matter. Swinging his freaking, like a bell around and always
Right.
hitting people. It's so cool. It's amazing. And then I heard Wrestle Kingdom sucked, but Wrestle Dynasty completely made up for it because all the big NJPW guys are AEW right now.
Right.
So
I was watching MLW's show last night a little bit on YouTube, and it was like, God.
there's a lot of old people there. It's becoming a retirement home, which they need to.
Yeah.
It's becoming a lot like what's it called? The NWA is becoming right now, or has been for
Right.
the past like 5 years or something. Ever since they got like Titus as champion. Yeah, at first I'm like, okay, this guy's getting good career revival. I really don't mind.
Until you actually watched him move in the ring, and just like,
Yeah,
oh.
It's 10 years out of his
Yeah.
career. He'd be a great manager. Like, genuinely would be a great heel manager. I don't know. Like, if a lot of those people, like if Pillman became a manager after, like, he destroyed his foot or, like, stuff like that, a lot of, like, good... If they swallowed their ego,
Right.
they could you could still make a name. You could still be one of the best ever and not even wrestle. People remember fucking Jimmy Hart, and he was annoying, and that was his whole thing. People remember Jim Cornette because he was annoying.
Yes.
Like, annoying as in, oh, go away. Annoying as in, I want to kill this guy.
I mean, then you had like guys like Heenan and Fuji who were
Amazing.
They were wrestlers, but they were more known as their manager status.
And they were amazing at it, too.
Yeah.
And yeah.
I mean, Heenan was a better commentary than he was anything else.
I like when he swore on WCW. That was awesome. That was the best thing ever. And there's a lot of like, I follow like Stevie Richards and like people that talk about like wrestling, like and like compare it to like old. And like I kind of have like a small problem with that because like wrestling evolved. Like Lou Thesz thought Harley Race was a piece of shit.
Yes.
Because he was way too flashy. Like his move was a freaking diving headbutt. Like,
right.
as fucking devastating as that is, it for the time it didn't really. You know,
but he was also one of the street toughest people in the world, so you couldn't even do anything about it either.
Nope.
So
nope. If you went out of your way to do something, he would kick your ass.
Yes.
And save the business. So it's like, I don't know. I think people should stop. It'd be cool if people, especially old people like Jerry Lynn. I fucking love Jerry Lynn, but oh my god, dude, no, I'm not getting a tan. It looks shit on modern cameras.
Yes.
Like Hogan.
Well, then they don't even wash their hands from when they were putting it on themselves, and like you're sitting there watching them hold a microphone, and it's just like blotches of orange all over their hand too. I'm just like.
It looks bad in the modern era. I don't know what he doesn't. I don't know what people don't understand that things are.
No, I think MJF. I think he does it for his shtick, because like I think he purposely overdoes it just to be that person.
And even if he didn't, MJF pulls it off.
Yeah.
Even if it looks like shit, he doesn't care. MJF, he lives to piss you off, and he loves doing it. and like people shit on like. Like people were shitting on like Ricochet for a long time, like his promos could have been there. Like to be fair, but like luchadors have been doing flippy shit forever, and you didn't have a problem with that. Like it's just different. It can be different. It doesn't have to be like slow Bret Hart, like work a limb over for the entire match, which is awesome, but it's just different.
Right.
It's like how people don't like that.
Hello.
Like how some people don't like deathmatch stuff, and it's like, which like fair, but like it's just things can be different.
Right.
Like people don't like Cornette, like I like, but he really needs to.
Well, like him, the Dutch Mentrels and stuff like that, they get on there like, okay, it's not 1975 anymore. Like, just get over it.
Yeah, and then there's the people that want it to evolve, but there are people like Dave Meltzer who are not great mascots.
Yeah.
So yeah. But I'm gonna try this and give people cheers.
I mean, I've heard from a couple people that it's actually a really good game. So
yeah, it didn't sell well. I've heard it's on the old TNA game.
Well, I don't think it sold well just because not too many people stateside, really followed it. So
weirdly enough, it probably would have done better in Japan now if they made a AAA game.
All right, so do you want to try to get 25% off?
How will I do that?
Beat Mike Tyson.
Yeah. No. Not a chance.
Coward.
I mean, I'll try.
Well,
But I'm probably just gonna pay it.
Put the jacket down.
Give me basic controls.
Oh, yeah. Right punch, left punch. Right dodge, left dodge. Block, double tap it to bob and weave.
Okay.
Up, because you're so much smaller, to punch him in the face. You have to hit it.
Is that uppercut? Like uppercut?
No, uppercut is you hit him with a thing, a star form over his head.
Mm-hmm.
Then you have an uppercut. If you wanted to do it, then you hit start button.
Okay, I see.
Yeah. But nobody's even gotten to that point yet.
Bob and weave.
Yeah.
Dodge.
Block, bob and weave.
Move your head left.
Left dodge,
your head
right dodge. Punch in the face.
Like a
without,
straight?
yeah. So
And then
just straight up body punches, and then yeah. And then when you get knocked down, spam A and B real quick. My defense is impenetrable.
immediately. Which. Oh yeah. Hey man, little Max got spirit. Man.
Tequila.
Oh yeah, because he had a 3 knockdown. I got better at the round 3. At first, it's just like, but like because I know you've never played champion, but in champion, you can hold the weaving your head button, like upper body movement button, and like it'll use some of your stamina, but the CPU, even at the hardest modes, use way more stamina because usually they're more aggressive. And so.
Well, and plus the CPU is programmed to make it a challenge for you.
No, I know,
So,
but like,
yeah.
but like champion gets pretty easy once you get the gist of it.
Right.
And so do modern boxing games actually. But round 3 was nice to see it was different, but it sucked at first because I was dodging weave. I'm like, I'm playing so defensive. How am I getting knocked down? But like, there's some people that like are gonna hit you anyway.
Right.
So your goal is to knock them down first. You have to see their strategy.
Get good. That's
yeah.
what.
No, yeah,
basically,
like literally. All right, you have.
All right, take it easy, dude. How do I get that treatment?
Fall asleep in the car.
15, 16.
Thank you.
Thank you. You want your receipt? Okay. Take it easy, guys. All right. Grayson, what's up, man? Hopefully I actually caught you this time. Oh, yeah, I guess it's not for everybody, but I just don't understand the, handful of folks that like, no, he's going to kick my ass. I don't even want to try it. Yes, I do. Yeah, we got a guy that he's tried it twice. He got to the 3rd round this past Wednesday, and he kind of, got a little nervous or whatever, and I think he tried to overdo it, but he was right there. Yeah, but then I'll get people that be just like, you know what? Never mind. I don't want this. I mean, it doesn't hurt to try. It'd be one thing if I said it's like, okay, it's $20 per attempt or something like that. But it's not, it's free. You're already here willing to buy something, why not try? There's another thing I kind of discovered by doing this is how many people really do not understand the concept of mashing the buttons fast. I mean, so many people just like they think back and forth with the one thumb going is like what going fast is. I was like, with that mentality, Nintendo games are not for you. That bag of ranch, they went a little heavy on the zest, man, on this little zest powder. I like it. Yeah, lately, we buy the big boxes. It's got the varieties in them and stuff like that. I've been getting more and more bags that weren't sealed properly or whatever, and then you go to chew on them, and it's just like chewing on wet paper, like how stale they are. That right there was an excellent bag. Yeah, I mean, the older games, there was definitely more mashing because you had less buttons and, the game mechanics were just different and stuff like that. And it's like a lot of games now, even if you're doing combos, you're just doing different button combo sets and stuff like that. But like, I didn't realize like how non-intuitive it was until I started watching people. But in the same breath, kids of, the modern gaming era, I say kids loosely, but, fans of the modern gaming era that can literally just like do no-hit runs and like, Dark Souls and stuff like that. In my brain, I can't even like get past like the first boss. So, I mean, it's so they probably look at me the way I look at them trying to play Mike Tyson. I've actually never played Marvel Capcom, but it was like, I want to say Street Fighter Alpha 3. It could be earlier, but like that was the first fighting game that I realized that you could do your basic special move set, with your standard, combos. But then if you wanted to do the powered up version of it, you'd have to hit those mechanics twice in one seamless motion. And that's where like that's where it started getting over my head, and I was like, all right, I'm out. The Tasty Cake section should be sold out at all times. I don't understand how there's ever like how it's ever full. I mean, if it wasn't for it being like, you know, Christmas and my birthday and there being plenty of snacks, the past couple of times when I walked in to get like medication for my cold and stuff like that, I'd have been buying some. But I just finished my birthday cake yesterday. Still got a tub of dark chocolate peanut butter cups from Trader Joe's. So once that's done and I walk back into the store again, I probably will be getting some Tasty Cakes. Yeah, I tried Mortal Kombat 11 when it came out, and I even bought myself an arcade stick thinking it was like, okay, you know, not playing with a controller, maybe it'll be a little bit better for me or something like that. Nope, I still suck. And for me, it's the combo sets. I mean, the combo sets are just, I don't have the brain to finger electrical synapse to do it anymore. Oh, F with some mints, man. Hell no. I don't do mint. And again, when I go get Tasty Cakes, I'm getting the pies. Still disappointed, like, when I went home for my cousin's funeral, the only thing they had was the pumpkin. Like, everything else was sold out, or they just didn't distribute it, but it was only the pumpkin everywhere. I was so mad. Alrighty. La da da. I think from now on, I'm just going to keep saying over and over again. I was like, oh, I don't think today we're going to be very busy. Because every time I say that, it ends up being the exact opposite. Oh, dude, I've got absolutely addicted to Marvel Rivals. Like, that's the only thing I've been playing for a week now. And I like a lot of modern games, but I don't like them enough to want to keep playing them. Like, I've started so many games and it's like, oh man, this is a fantastic game. And then like I quit playing it that first time and I never go back to it. It just doesn't give me that want to go back and finish them, you know? I think a lot of it has to do with just the fact that like I grew up in an era where the games were like a long game was your Final Fantasy, your Dragon Warriors, you know, 20, 30 hours. And it's just like every single game is 20, 30 hours minimum. if not longer, and stuff like that. It's just like, and then you're not even playing the game half the time. It's all cutscenes half the time, and it's like if I wanted to watch a movie, I just watch a movie. That's just me, though. I think that has a lot to do with it. But other than that, like, you know, I mean, Metroid Dread, I absolutely loved, but that's more of a throwback to, you know, the retro era, because it was like still side scroller, 2.5 dimensions. Skyrim, I can still like fire that up and play through it. Fallout 4, I would, except it pissed me off, so therefore it's been, you know, written out of my gaming repertoire for life. Elden Ring, I mean, I played that for, I don't know, I probably got like 20 hours into it, and I like the game, but again, just not enough to really want to keep pushing. All right. Try to get all this loose stuff out so that way if I come in tomorrow and or Tuesday, I can literally just come right in and knock out some consoles. I did the remake or whatever. I didn't like it because I didn't like the active battle style to it. Then I found out, you know, after I'd already written it off, unfortunately, that you could actually go back to the old school active time battle, time grower thing. But yeah, and then they changed like so much of it too that it to me it wasn't even the same. It was the same game without it being the same game, so I just meh. And then I've been, you know, obviously because of that, I've been tempted several times now to get back into the original. But I do know that, like, in order for me to play it the way I want to play it, it's a grind fest. And I just know I'm not going to sit down and put the time into it. I mean, it just is what it is. All right, well, I got Metro Exodus available, but I am not pulling all that stuff out now just to put it in there. Woo! That's a good pop. I mean, I hear it's fantastic, but I don't know. It's just like I'm the guy who is absolutely dead tired of all the remakes and remasters. And it is, in my personal opinion, they're doing it not so much to quote unquote put stores like mine out of business, but if they're playing old games, they're not buying new stuff for their new consoles. So the best way to do that is to remake an old classic that everybody wants to play and put it on the new console so you're forced to buy it. So I think that's the game that they're running. And it's just like, I'd rather you actually take time and effort to make an actual good, unique game instead of half the crap that you do release. Yeah, recycled ideas. And that's, oh God, it's so annoying. What's up?
I have more money.
Why you got to do it like Sinister style too?
Yeah. Can I have the Polyutana?
Do you want to try and get up to 25% off?
I've never played Knockout, but sure. Punch Out. Yeah.
As I say, I've never played Knockout either, but whoops. Well, that's how you get right to Mike Tyson without having to play through the entire game. All right, so right punch, right dodge, left dodge, block. Then if you double tap it, he'll do a bob and weave. And then to punch him in the face, you hit up.
Okay.
When he knocks you down, not if, but when, double tap A and B super fast.
Okay.
Good luck, sir. Faster. That was the concept, though. When you dodge, then you got to go run in real quick and counter punch. Nice try. You did better than like probably 50% of the other people. You at least dodged him. $25.98.
Figure out which one of the gift cards had the remaining stuff on it.
Let's find out.
Yeah.
Nope. Actually, that one's getting kind of worn out, so we'll do that. All right, then $7.98 left over. Want to keep that one?
Sure.
That way you'll never forget me.
Because I don't come in here every few weeks for more amiibo.
Well, you know. $12.02. You want a bag?
I'm okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna fix that in the car.
Thank
There you are. Thank you. Have a good one.
you.
All right, so what are we now? 29-0. I think I was keeping track of that right. I hope I didn't miss one. It's either 29 or 30. And it was one of those ones where like I was trying to, with that big swath of people that came in, I was trying to remember how many played or whatever. Guess we'll find out from the clips. And then whatever clips, I just have to remember to add one. Because of the one young lady. So this one's 30. All right, so we're 30-0 then? Okay. Dang, 30 knockouts, and today's only the 12th, and that's not even counting snow days and weekends and New Year's and stuff like that. He's at a pretty good pace. Well, there's been several people doing dodges, or that have at least dodged even one punch. But yeah, there's only two people. One person did it twice, even landed a punch. That's the one that's kind of baffling to me. I mean, yeah, there's several ways to beat them. Then there's also some cheese strats that you can use if you watch more of them. Yeah, there's a few ways that you can actually do it, but and again, it's one of those things where watching people on YouTube do it and then actually doing it in real time yourself, two totally different things. And then I've even had some people say is like, oh, I've been playing to Punch Out on my Switch with the Nintendo, download thing or whatever. I was like, yep, that is not going to help you. I mean, it'll help you maybe understand the mechanics of it, but when you actually play it on an authentic cartridge on a CRT TV, the frame rate, you're going to be like, what the hell just happened? There's a reason why, like, people who play this on a cartridge and like authentic hardware have a very, very, very difficult time playing it on an emulator. All right. So I can throw this one away. Kobe. Wow, that was not even in the same zip code. Jesus. Missed is an understatement. Like that thing ended up going behind my shelves, like 3 feet away from the actual trash can. The wind blew it. Yeah, I'm gonna go blow my schnoz real quick. Yeah, they can have my garbage for sale. All right, now we need the GameCube. Oh, dude, yeah, I remember that pitch, man. That one was. What? Oh. There we go. Clear filter. That's what it was. ET on a star is the same thing. Okay, again, when I was 4 and 5, I didn't care that ET was an absolutely trash game. I enjoyed playing it. I'm playing ET on a TV. Look at me. I am actually ET. Who cares? Bloop. Oh. Ow. Ooh. Ow. Eat. Ah. Ching chang. Wouldn't want a bing bang. There we go. All right. Very sought after. Jimmy Neutron, Attack of the Twonkies. Now available in store. Even better, it's complete in box. We'll make it past 5 p.m. Oh, that's what I did. Dang, if this is still factory sealed, it's a almost $55 game. Jimmy Neutron, Attack of the Twonkies. I can't believe that worked. I believe they're like little alien creatures. I haven't watched the TV show since my oldest was like 4 years old, and I don't ever remember those being part of it. I don't know. What's going on, Joe? Oh, since you're on, I went ahead and ordered the through-hole batteries. So hopefully they will be here next week sometime. Well, I mean, I needed to do it anyway because there's a trade I'm potentially going to get. He's got a Zelda 2 cartridge in there with a dry battery in it, so it's not just for you. So even as is, because it's complete, Jimmy Neutron is still a $17 game. So maybe there's something about it. I hate this price gun. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. That would be kind of funny. I mean, the crazy part is, I mean, there's probably been 10 to 15 people that didn't even want to give it a shot. Oh, no, I suck at that. I'll never do it. Okay. People like that must be really fun at parties. Superpowered mind mechanical canines. I always liked his buddy Sheen, the dumb one. He always cracked me up. Do, 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 do. I think PS4. Maybe some crappy PS4 graphics. Well, should have told them to go to Rabid Retro. They could have won a free cartridge and got 25% off their order. Well, I mean, I knew the difficulty percentage chance of it. Like I said, like I'm like a casino man. I gotta hedge the bets, man. I gotta put it all in the favor towards me. All right, Grayson, man, go enjoy. Hopefully it stays in your stomach long enough to not come out, which is usually what happens when I eat Mexican food. Thanks for stopping in, dude. I was trying to think about it, but I mean, this was more or less like just a kind of celebrate the 2-year anniversary. But I do kind of like having that little gimmick or something like that up there. So I don't know. I'll think on it some more. It is fun. And it's like even one of my buddies, he was watching the video. He's like, man, the way you're laughing, man, you're really getting a kick out of watching everybody get their ass kicked. And that's literally what I said. It was like, I actually feel like the carnies when people go to play those impossible games now. Like just watching people, like, they're going to fail, but yet you have fun watching them fail. Dude, you can't hurt my feelings, man. I've only got one left and it's about immune now, so. Nicktoons Unite. Complete in box is like $20 game. What the hell? But unfortunately, mine does not have a manual. You get a pink sticker. Oh, not 1926, 25. Do 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 do. Nope, 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 nope. $61.25 if this Nicktoons Unite was still sealed. Right on, dude. I will be here. And hopefully I will have some stuff out of the back actually on the floor to give you more of an option of what to get with your discount. If you don't get nervous again, you know, being live in front of a camera. I mean, nothing really, you know, super spectacular. Yeah, Jimmy Neutron. And then Nicktoons Unite. I've only got the one PS2 Slim in a box right now. I think it's like 165, maybe 170, something like that. But it's complete in box. Which is why it's a little pricier. Normally, if I have a loose one available, they're about 125. I may have a loose Slim available, by then. It was traded in. The laser works great, but we're having trouble with the controller, so I'm gonna have to play around with that, see if I can't get it working. The D-pad would work great on it, but when you go to use the analog stick, then it doesn't work. Sweet. So here's one that, like, literally, if it was out when people were looking at 360 stuff, it probably would have been gone by 5 o'clock. No shit. This one never even collects too much dust when it comes in. I think, I don't know which one I played that I liked the try to escape the hotel portion of it. I think it was 2, but it could have been 1. I don't remember. I don't remember well these days. No, I only ever played the original Blitz on arcade. I mean, I dabbled a little bit with the N64 versions of it, but that's about it. Yeah, the only football games I've ever played on PS2 were really the NCAA games. That was it. Yeah, that Left 4 Dead 2 skyrocketed in the past 2 years. Holy cow. Yeah, I'm not a fan of basketball, so I'll play double dribble, try to get the world record. That's about the extent of that. I'll play Jordan versus Bird and just the slam dunk contest. That was always kind of fun too. Nope. 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 What are you doing? Do these PS2s here while I'm here too. Mojo. Have you played the Super Tennis? Do you see why it's like one of my guilty pleasures? Oh, okay. I mean, I just like it because it's one of the few games, especially of an old retro game, where the tennis shots are actually pretty realistic, and you can strategize like doing the different shots. And hi, welcome in. Yes, you are on. Why you look grumpy?
I was yelling at her for her attitude outside again. I'm gonna have to get a camera for outside or something.
I just say you let her burn her bridges.
Ready?
Arts and crafts time?
Today?
Yes. Yes, we have.
Oh yeah?
We made up for our snow days.
What do you have for people to want? Uncles are wiped out.
Really what they want to see is me. But the heavy sixer's gone. Pokemon Heart Gold is gone. Both of the N64 Zeldas are gone. Bombay gets some kind of commission. Probably give him free shipping. Because he goes, hey, if you guys aren't going to get that, I'm going to buy it next time. So then they bought it. Hello. Yeah, so we're doing an actual promotion this month where, because it's our 2nd year anniversary tomorrow. Thank you. But yeah, we're giving everybody a chance to fight Mike Tyson, and if you beat him, you get anywhere from 10 to 25% off.
Hi.
Mike Tyson's tough, baby. You wasn't around when this.
Oh, trust me, I am the Vegas casino putting the odds in my favor for sure.
Yeah. The dude before Mike Tyson stuff, I forgot which one.
Super Macho Man.
Yeah,
Yep.
Super Macho Man. I can never pass him. You see this little game right here, baby? I spent hours trying to beat Tyson.
I think Bowser.
Okay, well, let's get Bowser. Well, that's pretty cool.
Yep. So he's 30-0 so far.
Yeah. 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 It's kind of like having Bo Jackson.
Yeah. A home run stolen base contest against Bo Jackson. Yeah.
Yeah. No, not little game. What was the game he was in?
Tecmo Bowl.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you had Bo Jackson, you just won.
Yeah.
I don't care what team you were playing against.
So I liked Tecmo Super Bowl which was the second one that came out. I'm 46.
See, I'm 56.
So that was the one where he was still a beast, but they evened it out a little bit.
No,
So the first one he was untouchable. Yeah.
Yeah. It was insane.
You guys have Switch games?
Yes, ma'am. Right over there.
I have Switch, but I never play it.
Did they play it?
Well, I mean, I played it, and then my favorite game for a while together, like you sit up on the trash can, open it, she started throwing the stuff away. She threw away like 3 of my Switch games. I didn't have very many, so. I'm trying to find. I don't know. Wait, where are they?
The second one down on the left column.
Here?
Yes, ma'am. So the in the case they're the complete ones, and then I got some loose ones without the case in that little stand right there.
Super Mario 3D All Stars that has like the same.
It's got
The Mario 64 on there.
Galaxy, Mario 64.
That's the one Carmel threw away.
Well, get it.
Okay, can I get it?
Sure.
Yeah.
That's my favorite game.
Oh, there's another one on there too, and I can't remember which one it is.
Yeah, I had that little. Wait, actually, that might. I don't know if that's the one I still have. I'm looking for the one that has Mario 64.
Yeah, it should be this one. Yeah, so it's got 64, Sunshine, and Galaxy.
Okay, yeah. That's the one. It's like $100.
Yeah, they limited the production on it.
I know,
Yeah.
yeah, I know. And she threw it in the trash. She's
So,
not even 2 yet.
We'll get those and those.
Okay.
Those and those. Man, he'd be 31-0.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you like it?
And wait, do you want to, before you pay, do you want to try that?
I already.
Baby,
Just try it. Just try it.
how do you get straight to Tyson now?
I put the code in. 00737359363.
Just try. It could
He's
be,
gonna beat me so quickly.
it could be like,
I promise you, you will not be any worse than some of the people that have already done it.
come on, try.
If it's so long, I don't know what the buttons do.
I'll explain it. All right, so right punch, left punch, right dodge, left dodge, down once for block, down 2 to bob and weave, and then to punch him in the face, you hit up in one of the punch buttons. And then spam A and B when he knocks you down.
All right.
Okay,
You know the buttons?
kinda, sorta, but it's gonna be pretty quick. He's gonna. Okay, well.
Which one's to punch?
Oh,
That was it?
that's Mike Tyson, man.
Multiple class.
One try. Yep. Gotta go quicker than that, though.
Yeah, see, that's the deal. See, that's the deal, baby. So most time when you fight these people, you get up, but one punch doesn't knock you out. Like you.
Yeah.
I can't explain it to you. When you fight like a whole bunch of dudes for him, and you can beat most of those dudes. Well,
Most, yeah.
yeah. Yeah, 2 punches. But my point is, everyone will fall off.
So put it this way: 31-0 now. Only 2 people have even landed punches on him.
I hit him once.
No, he blocked them.
I blocked him.
Yeah, I mean I can clean punches. All right, we got 186.19.
The Apple Pay?
Yes, sir. Yep. Hello.
Thanks for letting me play though.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, cool.
And there you are.
Thank
I
you.
appreciate it. Thanks for coming in, guys.
I got a Nintendo 64 when I turned 6. Like, oh,
Trying to be my Tyson one trying to play it. You have to play that game a lot.
Well, he's only 31 and 0 so far since we started.
You want to know all of it.
A very clean cartridge of it too.
Not cared for it.
what, it's something that very-
For $146. What'd you find out? You didn't find nothing real like big deal? Table. Look, that's a game you should get. Damn Cody there.
Wait,
Came out. Batman, Game Boy Color, I don't know. I don't think it had very many games that I liked. Just putting on a battery phone that had good graphics on it. And when the SD came in, it had everything came in.
Oh, cool.
well, after Laura, I told Laura to come in and she closed the garage. I heard a crash. Apparently, they were riding their scooters through the driveway across the street and saw the driveway.
Mm-hmm.
And crashed.
Which one's Daniel? Oh, yeah.
Realized that I caught her on camera several times when she was having arguments
front door. She comes in, her story's not matching what was on the camera.
That surprises you. La 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 la. Da 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 da. All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the little girl's room. Back like a vertebrae. All right, let's see what else we got. Space Invaders.
With the system?
3. He was buying it for his boss. I was like, dang, man. I was like, I hope when I get to the point where I hope when I get to the point where I can have employees, they treat me like you do.
Is that a little
something?
Not my problem. And of course, of the games he did buy, only one of them.
Didn't really help.
I
What?
want to say it's the power box, but I'm not quite sure. But nothing is turning on. My dad put an electric reader to it, and there's no voltage on.
Well, let's see. That's a brand new one too. That doesn't mean anything, but because I've actually had one of the Nintendo ones came in, and then when I opened it up, the capacitors, they weren't even soldered into the board on those things.
Oh, stick. Yeah, you had to do it manually.
Well, and I just put a new one on there, and I tried doing it manually, and then it still didn't work. So I think, I don't know. Who knows?
I was so excited to play these games, and I get them, I'm like, oh.
Let's see. Try this one first, just see what I get. And I got one in here.
I haven't heard that sound in so
Oh
long.
my god. Okay. What was it?
That's literally the same as that one that you brought in.
So is it a TV then? We tried multiple out sockets and multiple TVs.
Outlets, 2 different TVs.
I mean, that's why I went with that one first, just to double check and make sure. But
Are we crazy?
We might be. I think we might be. I don't know though, because I don't know what else we could have done.
Would this thing work on a new TV? Is that what you were telling me?
you know, I'm not 100% sure. I can put this up there, and we can just try it real quick.
Plug it into the yellow port on the VGA.
Oh, you have to have that little this thing that goes into the satellite.
Okay, yeah, we tried
Yeah,
that.
we tried that. Okay.
Yeah, we tried that on 2 different TVs.
Did you put it on channel 3?
We talked about that.
We did not do that.
ITV.
We were talking about it, but we didn't do it.
But I'm gonna still do it up there just to make sure, though. So.
Because
Watch that
one of the TVs that we tried it on doesn't have channel 3. So We're gonna try.
We don't have any third party, controllers or.
You just can't help yourself, can you?
I know. I'm telling you. Every time we walk in here.
Do you know Dragon Ball?
I think we have this one.
That would be.
No.
Yeah, this is the. Oh, this is the Zelda Art was talking about. This one here. That's not it. Well, I didn't see if it was here. But it's in that one. Three is.
The original Zelda, 1985. That's the good one. You're just a young whippersnapper that don't know shit.
See, and that's what Art didn't want to tell you. He said it with his face. He just didn't want to tell you.
That's the one our dad has only played.
I read it. That's kind of a new game. It's pretty fun.
I remember using it earlier. We don't learn from this one.
Hey, whoa, I said it doesn't, but
Channel 3.
yeah, I didn't.
Channel 3.
Okay.
That's probably what it was.
All right, that's probably what the one thing we didn't do.
Well, we tried on one of them, and my TV doesn't have.
It's all right.
Well, it probably does, but while it's on, you should go through the automatic channel find. Then it'll probably pick it up.
And that's what you were doing earlier when you.
And that's what it was doing on that TV. Dude, it was like 25 minutes, and it was not even halfway through.
Yeah.
I was like, oh my
I
God.
put the little Velcro stand on the power brick with the 360 there.
Yeah.
I do kind of want to laugh at you guys a little bit, but then again, I mean, this is a technology well before
I'll give you
your
3
eras.
pods, 3 solid pods.
Well, the thing is, like, we tried so many different things. It's tried Channel 3 like 16 times.
Or if they had a VCR.
And then we didn't do it.
Listen to the man. Yep. There you are. Yes, sir. This thing's a tank. You ain't gonna break it. Being all like,
And full story difference.
I told you, man. All right, we'll be back later. Thank you, man.
why you still looking, man?
I want to see if you still have. You don't. You used to have the Zelda that. Oh, it's right there, right? Yeah. That's the one you're talking about.
Yeah.
Well, this isn't the first one. This is the second one.
Yeah, that's
So-
number
yeah.
two, but
Yeah.
I mean, it played this the same.
No, they're two totally different games. You're just a you're just a hater at this point. See, guys. Space Invaders. All right. So that's something new we learned. You can, yeah, you can actually play Atari on a modern. What's going on, man? That wasn't a snowstorm. What do you want to watch? Here. All right, we're doing a My Little Pony session. You guys are more than welcome to sit back and watch.
You're gonna look at me goofy, but I've given up video games for a while. I bought myself a motorcycle.
I thought you were gonna say you went and got yourself a job and.
Oh, I did get myself a job.
Yeah, and then he said, "Fuck it."
Well, then I quit because it's a felony to beat up and you threatening me, and I did not take kindly to that.
Well, you just threaten him harder to the point where he does the first punch.
Never said that point.
Still a felony to beat up an elderly man.
Yeah, not if it's me first.
You ain't got the HDMI cord? Come on, man.
I don't know, I have a back for that controller, but I did.
Watch out.
Now I have a bike. Pretty cool.
Well, I totaled my Audi, so.
Oh, that nice red one you have?
Yeah.
Oh, how bad.
Springtown bus rear-ended me. So technically, I didn't total it.
Hey, that's a nice paycheck from the city, though.
Not really, because now we're going to have to get like a standard car. Oh, trust me, I'm shedding tears over the loss of that one.
Don't do that. You turned on just a minute ago. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I need money to go fix my bike. Only reason I'm selling it.
You mean mind the fact that it sits in your closet most days?
Yeah. Oh, that modern one, right? It was pretty cool.
You have a game in there.
Oh, yeah, I guess you can have that one too if you're getting any money.
It's original Xbox, though.
Well, it was backwards compatible, then I reset it, and now I have to go through all
You have to go
the
put the ID hard drive formatting in it, yeah.
No, it won't play original Xbox right now, but it works for the play actual Xbox 360.
Allegedly, it works.
Allegedly. I got that one from you.
Yeah, and I ain't seen you in at least 2 months, so a lot of things could have happened since then.
I know, I was telling him, I was like, dude, I miss annoying him like that. I bet you miss me.
No, he's kind of like the only customer he's got, so.
Actually, no, he gets a lot of traffic here when I'm not here, and then when I'm here, it's just.
Well, I get a lot of traffic when there's something in here that he wants, because
I'll come in
then
here
it's
and
gone.
I'll tell him, hey, I want this. I'll be back in a week, and then it's gone. There was one time I came in here to buy I think it was either a PS3 or an original Xbox.
It was the original Xbox, yeah,
And
because it was the modded one.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
texted him the day before he was closed, and that morning, I think an hour before I got here, somebody bought that fucking Xbox. That's just my luck with it.
Yeah, he had to be consoled all the way back out to the car on that one.
I just need to come back in here, and I just need to tell him I want everything.
And crying on your shoulder and everything.
I was not happy about it.
And the world didn't care.
Not at all.
Cool, good enough. Oh wait. $250.
250. Not a lot of money.
Well, I meant 250 gigabytes, not what I'm.
250 is awesome. Now that I'm an adult, I'm like, man, $100 isn't really a lot of money anymore.
No, not at all.
Dude, I just blew an entire $500 paycheck on this fucker in 2 days.
He spoils me. I don't know why, but I like it.
Just remember, all it does is add favors that you owe me. That I'm probably never going to use.
Transformers. And then what was this one?
I used to have a...
$45.
Okay, that works. More than I expected to get.
You say that every time you sell something to me, so you should be used to it by now.
I come in here with low expectations, so when you tell me what I get excited. I was like, I probably don't get 16 to be honest. So.
I mean, I'll give that to you if that's what you want. I'm a man of the people.
How much would you sell, or would you charge me if I brought in a Xbox One with controller and
Keep it.
Enough said.
Yeah, Xbox Ones, they don't sell. And then,
Well, it was either that, but I asked the boss, I feel like, dude, you're looking at like $5. I'm like, dude, that's like not even a quarter of what I paid for.
yeah, I mean, I've had that one down there, I mean, for months now. I think I finally sold the one that was complete in box, and it was only because it was complete in the box.
Just have to think about systems. I mean, they could go up in value, but it takes years for them to even like.
Well, I mean, the Series X does everything the Xbox One can better, and then you can even play the old Xbox One games on the Series X. So there's like
Then
literally
you get the
no
Series
reason.
S, that's like,
Yeah.
it's just there. It's like, that's why I chose the X over the S.
Is that 360?
The 180.
I'm kidding.
See you guys.
Yeah, I saw that same thing in the movie theater. That Sonic statue that you don't like, but you use it for customers.
I don't use it for customers. I just use it. I have cameras in there that are
Marketing.
watching you.
No, you told me one time that you used it for marketing.
I guarantee you I never used those words in my life.
Others.
I will promise you I've never used, I used it for marketing. Nice.
Do you have any games for the GameCube?
You know that answer better than I do.
Well, I've been trying to get interested in this. The NES hours control? Yeah.
It does.
Yeah. Because I just learned what it was. I'm pretty intrigued.
But that don't play on a GameCube though. So you disappointed some of your YouTube fans by not showing up after you called me last week.
What?
You disappointed some of your fans when you didn't show up last week after you called me.
Are they on or no?
I mean, they were. And I mean, nobody's talked for a while, so maybe they're just AFK.
Yeah, maybe. Well, I'm here now.
You're here now, and they're not. They're gonna be. They're gonna have to go back and watch the reruns. What the hell?
Side? Yes. Yeah, pretty much just changed the tone.
Like Tyson did. You play something else? Something Mario.
Oh. Can't. Got to do that for the store. You got all those other consoles over there you can play. I did add a bunch more GameCubes over on the wall too. What, the Wii U? Yeah, it's down. It's downloaded on it. Yeah. She made 3D World.
I asked you a couple days ago about it. Remember when?
Yeah, it's that Sonic DX. Third one in on the right. Standing up.
I'm paying over $4.
Then guess you better save up.
$30. What is it?
I have no idea. It's a Sonic game. That's what it is.
I'm trying to time. I look at the back to see if it's from you. Some consoles I just want to try it out. This one a collection. Is this a? I think this is a collection game.
No, it's not.
I already have 2 of those. And I'm going to ask you, how much would you take for Sonic Gems?
Huh?
Sonic Gems. It's a collector game for the GameCube. I don't like it.
No idea. You'd have to bring it in.
Hmm.
Because then if I look at it and it's all scratched up,
Oh, it's not.
I have to do work on it. Well, it don't mean nothing to me.
Yeah. That's pretty nice. Remember when I called you asking if you had a wave bird?
Yeah. Still don't.
How long has it been since you've had one in?
Few months. 6 months, 7 months.
7 months? How much did you sell it for?
Like 85, 90 bucks.
I bought one for $70 on eBay. scared to buy it on eBay, but I bought it off eBay.
Weren't scared enough then, were you?
I honestly thought that they were going to deliver. It's coming in next Tuesday. Is that a third-party console on your wall?
Yeah. And it's a touchless one. You just walk back and forth. That's how you play it.
I can imagine my young ball back there. He's probably goofing off in there, asking no questions.
Oh, he's probably laughing knowing that you're in here driving me crazy, not him for a change.
Is that the GameCube modem adapter?
Modem adapter. Internet before you were born.
The lag.
Well, they don't even have that speed anymore. That's literally just a collector's piece now.
Like it's just a collector's piece that don't even do anything?
Nope.
Yeah, why wouldn't it do anything?
Because they don't have internet those speeds anymore. It's too
fast?
That's back when the internet used to have to dial up on your telephone and put it in there. You don't know nothing about that. Still no.
When I was little, I always wanted to play these games, like these old cool games, and I was like, dang, I don't have the console to play it. But now,
I was just about to say you're still little, so I mean. Back when I went to school, I had to walk uphill both ways.
freaking Michael Jackson Sega Genesis game?
Yep. But you traded me your Genesis, so therefore you can't play it now.
Hey, where do you have that Genesis?
Huh?
Where did you put that? I'll see it.
It's where the sun don't shine. That's where it's at.
Why are you thinking I'm not lying? Are you testing it?
Even if it didn't work, I'd fix it.
I heard Sega Dreamcast DMU to play like a mini game or something.
Yep.
Like what?
Don't know. Never done it. I just know
Oh,
it
guess
can.
what happened at school? You know, in the 1990s, like those rich men on TV when they like swap suitcases. That happened to me. Me and this person swapped binders, and my phone was in my binder, so I don't have a phone.
Oh, at least you know who it is. You can get it back.
Oh no, if I don't know who it is.
Well, you had their folder though, I thought.
What?
But I thought you said you swapped binders.
I gave it. I realized I took my friend, so I gave it to him, but it was a different person that took mine.
You don't have his name wasn't on any of the papers inside.
Well, we can't.
You do a little detective work.
Yeah.
You can't find him.
You're not going to be Batman, are you?
No, that's too bad.
Well, I started a YouTube channel. I was gonna ask you, do you want me to promote you on it or no?
Do what?
Do you want me to promote you on it or no?
You can do whatever you want to, man. It's your channel.
Okay.
I won't say no.
What do you do on your channel?
don't know. Play games. What about old game stuff and probably stream Gorilla Tag? I stream Gorilla Tag.
What's Gorilla Tag?
I have no idea.
Is that an online game?
No, it's on Oculus. It's a VR game.
Oh, okay.
I never went into it and tried to do VR and gave people seizures.
Yeah, you should buy that one.
Under 14, I don't think you're supposed to be.
And you know you're getting older and you don't have to lie about it.
Hey,
It's true.
you're old.
Very true.
But you're older.
Hey, that's what I say to her.
Oh, I didn't, those were cut off my picture. I didn't get 3 games back there. Dang it. How are we gonna do this?
What 3 games?
With the PS1 games.
Oh. Oh, I thought we were leaving those at that because they were jewel cases.
I almost got every Nintendo game that was
Almost.
Didn't get that.
You got a micro?
No, but I don't. It's just a different version of the game.
But no, you said I have almost every one of them.
Almost. I said almost.
Yeah.
No, I have it. I'm just wondering, could I buy a Wi-Fi router from
Why?
20 years ago? So I can,
You can buy whatever you want to, but why would you do that?
I could use that.
You can't use it.
But what if I buy a Wi-Fi router from 20 years ago?
There's no Wi-Fi router from 20 years ago because there was no Wi-Fi.
Well, yeah, there was.
No, there wasn't.
How the heck did we offer?
No, wait.
I guess, no, we wasn't 20 years yet. Was it?
It's been a long time.
Yeah, it's like 17. I was going to say, what, 2008? So not quite 20 yet.
I don't know.
I apologize for making you feel old.
I'm about to go out there and get your grandpa and
I was just asking.
We might be older than you think.
I was just asking you if I can promote you on my YouTube channel because copyright reasons. You could sue me for copyright.
copywriting would be if you actually like stole my logo and used it for your own personal gains. Not if you shout me out. But then if you come in, but then if on your video, if you start talking smack about me, that's not true, then that's defamation.
Well, on your Google rating, it's 5 stars. So if I did start talking smack about you, it would not be true. How often do you get Yoshi's Yarn World?
I think I've had it once.
You've only had it one time? See, you've already got Super Mario 3D World back.
So you want to just keep these in the case for now? Just to see how much space you get with them in these case. Oops.
Hi. Oh, I threatened I was going to have to go out there and get you guys.
Oh, yeah.
Try.
I was over there.
I'm sorry. Okay. Good, if that's what you want, so let's go.
Okay. That's your answer.
Is that $10 the one I lost to you gambling, or the one like extra?
What? Oh, this was the one that you lost to me when you were.
How much is it?
This? This is
The game is $39.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So he's.
We bet on what time my dad would wake up. I
I
said
said
"Well,
5 to mop the floors, and he goes, "Well, let's race this." If time right.
you owe me $20.
Give me your money.
So I have $30.
So I
left.
have cash.
Oh, I have $30. Can you put it on a gift card?
No,
I tried.
you're not gonna have any left. Yeah.
I'm just not actually using a credit card, so I get no stuff on it.
You're going to Andretti, and you got this. So be thankful. Is that your little one?
Mhm.
Aw. How old is she?
She just turned 7. She's a Christmas baby.
Yay.
Are you still testing that Game Gear? Because I don't look for
No, the
Do
Game
I
Gear's sold.
touch her?
Well, I was gonna say, did you want to try and get the discount
Do you want to?
for that
No.
GameCube.
for Mike Tyson?
For,
You're not really watching my videos, are you?
oh, I subscribed and I like some of them. And I
So
like
if-
my comment.
But so if he wants to fight Mike Tyson and he wins, then he gets percentage off,
How much?
up to 25%.
Oh,
Okay,
well then, fight.
I'm doing it. I'm fighting Mike Tyson.
It's good.
There you go. Oh, there you
Hold
go.
on. Just tell me how to play and I can do it.
Okay.
Did you try it?
No, I know better.
All right, ready?
Actually,
You paying attention? Stay right here.
How do you play it?
Right punch, left punch, right dodge, left dodge, block to punch in the face. When he knocks you down, you have to tap A and B really quick to get up.
Shoot. Scared of this. If I just had the Super Nintendo controller, I
We
would.
had a baby for every year.
Okay. Good luck, sir.
I can't do it.
Yeah, the girls are a lot of fun.
You know.
Oh, they're so busy.
Did I die?
Get up.
Can you jump? Coffee? Oh,
How-
you knocked
how do you
it
go-
out. Better learn how to jump up.
Faster, faster.
Kicking, hitting, poke his eyes out.
How do you
grab him by
gut
the
punch?
nose. Mike Tyson. It's a young Mike Tyson. too.
Yeah, that's back when he was good. Nice try.
Yeah, I don't know how to play this game.
Get off.
You said if you had a Super Nintendo controller, you could do it. 4222, but it does have tap. Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
How do you gut?
Well, you have to do it when he's not blocking.
How do you gut punch? Like punch him in the gut.
You were doing it, but he was blocking them.
And I tried to uppercut him.
No, you're crazy.
So you'll be able to watch that on YouTube later this week.
Oh, good.
That video of me trying to beat him.
Yep.
Loser. Good try, that.
I suck at the little Mac games.
All right.
My brother had me play
Another
one.
Sonic.
Of course.
I need.
You don't need
And, there's not,
anything.
and also I want to train those 2 collectors games. But I don't want
Oh, okay, well, you can do that later. Do that with your daddy.
See you guys. Take care. Does it look like I have snacks? I'm a video game store, not a snack machine.
I said.
Hey, what's going on, Dave? And Bombay, I was worried that you weren't going to be here for your buddy. Hey, Gemini.
Time for me to do it.
No, not yet. Look, it says, "Hey, little beeve." That's you. At least he didn't call you baby beeve. And look, Junkyard Dave, he wants snacks too. But I ain't got no snacks.
Can I borrow it? These are staying in here, right? Let's just see what room we can get. They stay in here.
Hello.
Yeah. And look, Joe said, did somebody say snacks? He's waving at you. Wave the camera. Lorelai, you cray cray.
Scooby Doo wants some Scooby snacks. Well, we have Scooby snacks.
We do. Where's mine at?
She's got those Scooby-Doo graham crackers at home.
Oh.
She's talking about. Don't do any good here.
His tongue out at me.
Oh.
You're a bad robot.
You're a bad robot.
The Grinch. I want chair.
All right, take the chair. Don't spin. You like it? Let's see this. Yeah, I like that. You're on camera.
I didn't see there was 2 copies of this still underneath.
Now is the time for me.
Lorelai, you can do it when we're getting ready to close.
Okay, hand me the.
Oh, I got batteries to change.
Okay, good.
Oh, you text me?
Yeah, someone offered me something for that. Do you want? What do you think? It's been on there for a couple weeks. I don't know.
Might as well. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Someone already got it.
Maybe I'll use it to see if I can find anything. I've been on. I've been shopping for stuff for you lately because I just haven't had energy.
Because you don't care.
I haven't had energy.
Yeah, you don't care, Mom.
I just want to sleep. That's it. Hey, hand me those 360 games. Come on.
I got batteries to change.
You need to go up and.
Well, going down is the easy part. All right, Lorelai, help me up. I'm old, I can't get up. Oh, okay, thanks. Woo.
Oh.
Ooh, Mega Man's shooting at you.
Hey.
He's going pew 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 pew.
Hey. Don't pew me.
Which cameras? I think I forgot to change one yesterday when it notified too.
Huh? Well, you changed 2 at once, so you only
You don't.
Okay. Oh, you just go with the
You
one
pick the one that's the worst.
The one's the worst. That's what I was
Look
gonna
at
say.
what he did, Daddy.
And that would be the back camera because there's no
Yeah.
life.
Yeah, that would be good.
But I have everybody on stream anyway, so. Clear score. Oh. I thought that was the TV for some. I was like, what is that? Don't let me forget to change the other one before we leave. Nope.
Talk with them tomorrow?
No, because we're not open tomorrow.
Why not?
Because we're closed tomorrow. That's why not. Yeah, you can share. I don't care.
Oh no.
Oh no.
There are people running to me.
Oh, I should have played Mike Tyson so I can get 25% off. Actually, I don't even want to change it in there.
Is that unbreakable list?
Unbreakable Pixel.
No.
Yeah, it is.
Oh no, it's doing so good.
Host.
What do you need?
Saturday.
Piece it together. Maybe I can piece it together.
Saturday morning.
Lorelai.
It's okay. You can still scan it.
Old school cartoons like Ghostbusters.
Yeah, there was a cartoon back in the day when I was a kid.
That is cool. I want to watch Ghostbusters at school.
At school? No. When we were kids. Old school. It means old, like when we were kids. Not at school.
I want to watch it at school still. You should check him out. Good duty.
Duty. Good duty. You're a swell duty. Hey, you gonna remember your drinks back here this time? Yeah. How's it going?
Do you have PS4 controllers?
I've got these ones, but they're wired. They're third party. They're not wireless.
You don't have any wireless?
No, unfortunately. Yeah, most of them come in broken, so any ones that I get that work, I save them for consoles. Mm-hmm.
Ooh, Daddy, look. He put Pikachu, SpongeBob, and another SpongeBob.
What?
Now he put Dancing Cat.
Oh.
Maybe. Probably.
Can you do me a favor, Laura? What? Can you get me more tape?
There's one down in the corner back there that fell. I saw. Whoa! No. All right. I know you're trying to help, but you're destroying everything.
Want to take that one on the door away from me? Everyone's watching.
Mm-hmm. Oh, did you hear that, everybody? She told Mom no.
Star off.
Yeah, this one's done, but I had nowhere to put it.
You're gonna have space here in just a second. Hold on.
Just a second, huh?
Hold on.
Not good enough.
Hold your horses.
I don't have any horses to hold. Oh, forgot to update after Diesel played. Did I also get the guy that bought all the plushies too? I don't remember if I did or not.
He didn't play, did he?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, he did?
Yeah. I did get him? Okay. Well, I am probably closer to your grandma's age. So that makes sense. Sega Master System, where are you at? Oh, you were about to get a text from me too. Because a couple of these things, they had the hidden filters on there. I'm like, where the hell's all my data at?
I mean, something was filtered.
Yeah. And like where it hit everything else, yeah. Super Famicom, no. Sega CD, no. We're missing one. The Sega Master System. Oh, you just put Master System, yeah.
Checking if he so desired.
All right, Joe, take care, bud. We'll see you next week. Work on them nerves.
Okay, I'm not doing PlayStation in these.
Oh, wait.
That printer was so spotty too, like after a while. Printing over the Bluetooth.
Right. Were you doing it to your phone and then doing it, or?
Doing it straight from the computer.
I see. There was a point where I couldn't even get it to connect anymore, so I just gave up. All right, every one of these Master System games that came in, they're all new to us. We haven't ever had them before. But does anybody even play the Master System anymore? Hey, can you come fix this real quick? It's messing with my ADD.
Wanna fix it?
Look at that first column. The subcategories aren't indented.
That's your fault. What happened here?
No, it's not time to close up, but it's time to wrestle you. What's in your hair?
What? Huh?
A little puppy head? Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop.
This is one of the ones I thought, oh, I'm never getting more Master System.
Never say never. Because that's not clever. Makes me want to sever. Okay, I'm done.
And you don't want to sever. Right.
I will shoot you with this rubber band.
Okay, do it.
What are you hiding for? If you're so tough.
Thank you very much.
Pick it up. If you don't want it, throw it away.
Oh.
You're gonna hurt your finger trying.
You can't do it on me.
I already did it on you once. I'm the fastest rubber band pistol in the West.
So I still can't talk to them?
No, you're not doing emojis yet.
No emoji battle yet?
Not yet.
Emoji battle? Is that what it's called?
I guess.
Russell.
Made you look.
Owie. 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 And you're just a different monster. Raw.
All right, you win. Good job. Said you win. Look, you said woo.
Get him with that woo.
You did a pretty good woo. Let go. Oh, you beat me up, now you're loving on me. Which one is it, Lorelai? Which one?
Both. It's both.
You only beat me because you love me?
Wrestle.
No more wrestle.
Pick up.
No pickup. I was a bad dad. I was a bad example.
You can play with my hair. With it.
No, we cannot, because your hair will get stuck in that. And then you'll cry.
How?
That's what rubber bands do.
If I do.
Don't do it. Put it up.
How will it get stuck?
Put it up.
How will it get stuck?
Ask Mommy.
Mommy, how will it get stuck?
Just get stuck.
How? If you just poke
Mess
your
around
hair
and find out.
Take out?
Magic, that's how.
I know it's spelled T. Oh, Papa, T. It's T-Y.
Nope.
Yeah? Is that tie?
That would be tie, not T.
T-E?
Okay, there's no formulas on this one. You just enter the prices in manually.
Yes.
Okay, shit, that's what I did wrong.
Well, the formula is at
It's
least
in the
is
title.
the first one,
It's in
but
the title.
yeah.
I was carrying everything down and I was like, wait a second, this doesn't look right.
No, we're not listening to Kool-Aid. I don't even have that computer on. And besides, it's not Christmas. Christmas is over with. Humbug. Hello. Not too bad.
Oh, Dad. Can you get that picture back there?
All right, I think this is good.
Maybe I do. You played a little bit, didn't you? I thought this was it inside. Did you play it, didn't you? Ta-da!
Aw, shoot. You got it? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-doo-ba.
Huh? For what?
She wants to be posh.
Wants to be posh.
You good with this other one closed?
Yes. What the H is this doing up here? Oh wait, you don't have any PS3 cases anyway. That doesn't matter.
I have PS3 cases.
You do?
Yeah.
I thought we were just talking that you didn't have any. Oh. I didn't see that loose game there. Let's do one more too. Only one.
Well, no, we were saying the PS3 ones are smaller than the rest of them. That's what we were talking about. Oh, 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 oh. Do what?
Might be down here for a second.
Good while you're down there.
Huh? Paying to get these things out.
Who are you telling?
You have two code breakers?
Two different versions, though.
Version 8.2. One made version most wanted. Gonna get you room here?
I don't know, but you better.
What do you need room for?
I gotta thin out the PS4 and PS5 because right now they're all grouped together.
The PS3 is like the bottom or something? Potentially?
Something, yeah. Wonder where that guy is now that came in here and was very disappointed with my PS4 selection.
He's probably sold his PS4.
Well, if you moved on to PS5, you can still play 4.
Never mind.
Cool.
What about
Just-
this case?
Well, we got all the GameCubes, but I mean, that one's not really overflowing though.
I mean, do you have things that you need to put in there like now or today?
I mean, the GameCube would be nice. But that Wild Arms, don't cover it up because there's no side logo on it, so it has to be facing up.
What? Like it like that or not? Probably not.
We'll just leave it for a second.
Are you done?
Oh, you died? You're giving up? Yep, that's what it was supposed to do.
That'd be fine. I think you can read them easier when they're like that. Like pushed up against the glass.
Yeah, but only to a point.
Yeah, you can't like put it all the way to the back. But at least for temporarily, it gives you more space under the top shelf. Unless you want to, I don't think you want to move the PS1 to the bottom shelf, right?
Nah, because those are.
Dad.
I mean, those would probably be better on the top, actually.
Probably.
You said
Yeah.
you're done
Huh?
to follow your channel.
That was the bot did that
Why did it do that?
because I have it set to a timer, where after every so many minutes it does one of those. Sure. Where was it at? Oh, it's up here still. Oh, easy. And you can even still register.
Oh yeah, good. Let me do that.
Did you want to try to beat Mike Tyson to get up to 25% off?
No, I'm no good at that. I'm done so quick on Punch Out.
36.81. Let me get that. Put it in one of those little plastic bags.
Pretty good little way to do a discount though, huh?
Uh-oh. I got
I mean, I always liked, just having a challenge or something like that. And then with it being our second anniversary, exactly tomorrow, I figured do it all month long or whatever and give some people some incentive to push themselves a little bit.
Pretty cool.
I've had some people ask if I was going to do something else like every month or whatever, and I was like, I kind of thought about it, but I'd have to think about it because it's got to be something quick,
yeah.
something quick, but that's something difficult, so I'm not just handing discounts out over and over again. So
That's cool though. Appreciate it.
yeah, thanks guys, appreciate it.
Thank you.
Good job. Oh, now you do that, and then I go like this.
Let's do it again. Now I want to do
Oh.
it right. Punch out.
Look out, go.
Let's punch out.
Yeah, I'm gonna punch you out.
What are you helping with?
What can you help with?
No, just me. You can take a little piece of tape, like this. Very simple. And then put it on top of the price. Square on top of the price.
Do 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 do.
A little bit hanging over on top and on the bottom.
Sega.
Yep, that's good. There it goes here.
Oh, you make it too long.
Great. Wasting resources.
Is it fine?
No, it's too long, but we can cut it in half.
Is this long enough?
Yeah, but we don't need another piece right now. Hold on. Get ahead of yourself.
You are ahead.
On yourself.
What are you doing? Hot?
It is a little warm. I mean, maybe it's just because it's not, 30 some degrees for once.
Nice out. I know it's nice out. We should have patience. Oh no, we probably wouldn't do right now. Just kidding.
Did you decide to not go see your mom?
Yeah, I don't want to get her sick. And then Lori said,
Yeah, no, Christian was sick.
Carol's
Yeah.
sick. Charlie's still sick, so I'm just like, you know what?
Who's
I'm just gonna stay away from them for a little bit because I don't want to get sick again with something else.
Yeah, who's sick?
Grandma and Grandpa, I don't want to get them sick.
You want me to get sick?
Well, you
Yeah, we don't care if you get sick or not.
You have an easier time recovering, okay? You know? That's true. You're a little baby when it comes to
Ooh, you're a baby.
what? No, I'm not. Try again. That's not nice. Nope. Not.
Is it a mean one?
It didn't really make sense,
Is it a
actually.
mean comeback?
No, it didn't make sense. So
No.
you're running out of time.
I'm not finding any.
Well, why don't you turn it off then?
She asked for help, and I said just leave it for it's background noise at least.
I'll be closing.
Does it look like 6? No, it does not. You sound like me when I'm whining to everybody that's watching. It's like, oh, is it time to go yet?
I know, I need to put this something different, okay?
Can I open this one?
Uh-uh.
Yes?
For what?
Open it.
What? Here, put it in.
Okay.
OMG, Lorelai.
You're making this process go like 10 times slower, right? Just saying. Just saying.
What are you saying?
Give me that. I'm peeling stickers. Hold this. Get up early tomorrow again?
School. You gotta go to school. Yeah, and then you came home and just crashed.
You are. Well, you haven't taken a nap. Coming home from school for a while.
I would love to come home and take a nap after work, but then I won't sleep at all that night.
You're not gonna know what time. I guess that timer.
You gonna tell them?
Open it right here.
Game Shark 2 is holding on for dear life here.
It doesn't want to go.
Where did the price go?
We can't find the frogs. I can feel it.
I found the wrong one.
Nah.
Oopsie cadoopsie.
Doopsie da doopsie da doopsie la 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 doopsie da doopsie.
Oh, we might need some room over here.
What?
If these continue being case prices, yeah.
Price gun there?
No, I don't have a price gun.
$25. This one did not survive. Thank you. $25.
Here we go.
Most wanted. People really want this though. People want these still after.
Don't know. You have to ask them. The only thing I know is the people that sold them to me didn't want them.
Here, what are you doing? I already put the game in there. No, I didn't. You're not doing a very good job.
Lorelai, you're fired. Okay. 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 Sounds good to me. Sorry, guys. I've been fired. I'm not allowed to come in here anymore.
What are you doing? Watch out. Give it to me.
I want to put it down. What about that game?
Guess I'll just have to go home and
I didn't make one for this.
play video games all day.
Make one.
I missed it. I was doing it at home this whole time. Lorelai.
Lorelai.
No, 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 no.
Yep, you're running around. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
Looking for Shadow and then Shadow was stalking them from under the bed, and they got scared, and I'm like, what do you expect? Taunting him.
They're so scared from ran into my phone and hid in my head. It's so sad.
Well, every time I see you coming, I want to run under my bed too.
Can I see what time it was?
Go ahead, go outside and see. The double disc.
Don't know. Figure it out. Or you can do like what GameStop does is just put one in the sleeve and then put another one in one of those white, or put one in the case and then one in the white sleeve.
You're gonna just throw it in there?
Yeah.
Oh.
Bomber raid on the X-Men's X-71. Look, somebody was keeping track of their high scores. Bob on 6/16/89 scored 202,900.
You need to frame that.
Then John on 12/19/89 he completed the mission, scored 657,500.
How do you define Bob? $1989?
Mm-hmm.
He'd be like in his...
Well, John, I think, is the guy that traded these into me.
Did he trade a system into? Or just...
Yeah. Yep.
Didn't want it anymore, huh? You could get to that point. Don't want anything in it.
Nope. My stuff's getting buried with me. Ain't nobody even gonna inherit it.
Kind of selfish.
Yep. Sure is. But then everybody else that has the same stuff that I do that I got buried with will be happy because it means their stuff is more valuable.
The hell?
It's Lorelei. Who knows?
Let's see when you're ready to trade these out into sleeves. This will all be set up. Just take these discs out.
Huh? I'm ready to trade sleeves.
You're gonna do these into sleeves still, right? Eventually.
I thought we ruled against that because of the whole case pricing thing and all that other stuff. Because we're not going to put a $140 Pokemon case out on the floor.
Well, I'm thinking about that. Like, you can just, for the expensive games, you can just do one together.
Yeah, because then people think it's just a loose one.
Oh, not you put complete. But they want to see the case and stuff. And...
Yeah.
Well, hopefully this solves your space problem for now.
I mean, one thing we could do is like maybe like only $50 goes into the cases.
I was just saying, like, this is a $20 game, $25. You
Right.
can put it on the floor like this if you want to. Now you can just put them on the floor, or you could, I guess you could put them on the table too, but at least this has more of a chance of not getting pickpocketed because it's a bigger
Right.
case.
But what I'm saying is that we're going to do the sleeves. I mean, maybe only keep like $50 and over in the case, in the case, and then everything else can go out. Because generally, if the whole thing is $50,
Yeah.
the case itself isn't.
Is a little pricey.
Yeah.
A little valuable, I mean.
Isn't as valuable. Yeah.
Yeah. Get to that point where you need more space. I like the idea though of you getting that DS stuff and the little small stuff in one of these cases.
I do too. I do too. Too bad we didn't have a Kitchen Nightmares equivalent to a retro video game store, and we could have, you know, the Gordon Ramsay of retro stores come in, and you know, we could act like we have all kind of, you know, issues family wise and stuff, and then he'll come in and save the day. And he'll put 2 video games up in my ears and like, what are you? I'm an idiot video game sandwich.
You already were convinced that that was all staged.
It is.
Most of the reality shows are staged.
I mean, most of the news is staged too, so.
This one, $22.75. Really came down to it. I mean, now you have space for it, but it really came down to it. Just like this.
Just like this. Bomberade. Wait. This is fair, isn't it? Yeah, never mind. Never mind. I have my Master System converter at the house. Just none of these games really.
Don't take any of the games home.
Oh, I'm taking them all home. They're mine.
They're just gonna sit there like the rest of that.
They're gonna get played one of these days.
Everyone know, like, have you ever confessed to people like how many games you have at home?
All the time.
Just like sitting there.
All the time.
waiting to be played.
Oh, trust me, that $300+ PS1 game in there. I fight myself every Sunday to not take it home. The Shadow Tower. I want to so bad, but I know I'm just not gonna play it right away. One of these days.
Well, now, I guess it's still in your inventory. So if someone asked for it, you could look it up. And you know, like, you have an inventory of what's at home.
Well, there's a handful of stuff like I purposely didn't put in the inventory because I actually want them.
Mama,
Honey,
you have to take down the pictures, baby.
great. Thanks for that tip. I know that. We are still waiting.
Yeah, Auntie's too sick. Mister, you hush. You're just lucky I even had games that I sold you that I had at the house.
He's lucky that you sold him because you would have kept him.
Yes, like Link's Awakening. And he's lucky I didn't take the Metroid Prime Hunters. And now that it's gone, I regret not doing it.
Really? I thought you didn't like 3DS.
I don't, but I still have the Samus, so. He says that's the only games he wants to buy is the ones I take home.
Good strategy.
Well, he got me a big sale today, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was some younger guys in here, and they bought, or one kid was looking at both of the cold N64 Zeldas, and like he kept going back and forth between that and Pokemon Heart Gold, and then Bombay typed, I was like, well, you better get them before I do. So he bought them. Yeah. And then like, you know, they were still hanging around the store. He ended up buying the Pokemon Heart Gold anyway too. It was the kids that brought the Atari back because they didn't know how to work it.
Yeah, when you want something, don't wait on it. boss will swoop in.
They swoop.
Swoop.
Swoop. Swoopy doop. Hi, welcome in.
Okay? What's wrong?
See, I didn't even know Columns was on the Master System.
You didn't?
Nope. Did you? You didn't even know a Master System existed.
Master Commander?
The Master Commander, yeah. That's the funny part. Nobody knows.
I guess I was thinking of the movie.
Uh-huh, see? Ain't just me.
Huh?
It ain't just me.
I'm standing here though. It's this. Had a headache all morning. It's like can't decide what it wants to do. At least it's not in my chest anymore. It's like it's draining from my head now.
I mean, I'm coughing some stuff up, but I mean, it's coming freely at least,
Yes,
so.
it's like same here. So hurry up. Might call in half a day tomorrow.
I was gonna say, we gotta go car shopping.
Yeah, but also gotta be home to pick her up.
Of course, we can't really go car shopping without a check either.
Just trust. You're afraid that you'll find something you like and then like it'll be gone and go back or something. You don't want to get caught in that.
I saw it sitting back there. Just pay for the car with an IOU. It's just as good as cash. Yeah, we'll be back with the check later, we promise.
Well, let's get like a really sales hungry salesman.
Sales hungry salesman.
Whatever. They will, you know, not let you go without like they'll be like calling you and hey babe, send me up.
Never gonna let you go without buying a car.
Or is it still like
I
they don't
need
have
a
lot of supply
commission
still
to
at-
feed me.
Do they not have a lot of inventory at dealerships still?
Oh no, now it's getting to the point where like people ain't paying the high prices, so they're coming down. Yeah.
Like deals now? That's a really good time for us to buy one. Let's go down 199 to that shiesty looking.
The one where they never even move their
They
cars
don't
and
even like the cars are covered with red dirt. Been there for.
oh, trust me, we've been doing that for a while too, because we've been looking for a second car before we even really needed another first car. But
Will you?
the cars are they're still way higher priced than they need to be, but they're better than they were, say, 2 years ago. Huh? Should buy it.
Anyone buy the Ribbit game yet?
The Ribbit game? No. Or I don't know. I don't think so. I even forgot about that thing.
I didn't know you had duplicates of these. These are all the duplicates, and that's the one that I missed. Put it in the back.
Put it in the back so it'll get forgotten. Another complete inbox. Shanghai.
$2.20. 2.20.
What are you talking about?
That's to block the cold wind from coming in, Goober. Well, you can't, so. Oh, finally, we got a game that goes up on the wall.
I'm almost done. I got one left. That's it.
Can I do the last one?
Sure. Last one. This is it.
Break it down.
What? Acting like world.
It's not an act.
Oh, I don't know.
I agree. This will be my last one.
Yeah, this one I...
Then Lorelai can end the day with some emoji battles.
It's time for emoji battle?
Almost. Hopefully Bombay has his emoji game on today.
Are they close?
No, I'm using it. Actually, no, yeah, leave it. Still.
Bedtime?
Maybe he's too tired to emoji battle.
Bumby.
Bumby, Bombay, potato, potato.
Maybe he's saying he's going to bed.
Well, he's older than an old man if he's going to bed at 7 o'clock.
An hour ahead though?
That's what I said. It's 6 o'clock for us.
It's up early.
It's already past 6.
No. If it's soon to be 6. If it was past 6, we'd be closing. Can I get a green sticker?
Mm-hmm.
Right there.
Right here.
Oh, wait. And this one doesn't even go on this side. It goes right there. Silly dad. All right. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I have no idea what that is. I think it's a Chihuahua with a sombrero. Sombrero. That's what the hat is called.
Can I type in, are you still tired? Are you tired?
No. You wait till I'm done here, and you can do whatever you want to do.
What sticker colors are we doing with green?
Nothing. That's it. We're done for today. Told you this was the last one I was going to enter today.
So can I close this?
Yeah.
Controller disappears.
Imagine that.
What control? The one for the TV here. Why is it over there?
Phone call.
Phone call?
I had a phone call.
Not a phone.
All right, sit up here. Let the emoji battle commence.
I'll go first.
Oh, he's ready. He's got the kitty paws going. Not too shabby considering big return and closed for a day and a half. That 2DS.
Oh.
Your birthday. And everyone will see you all next time. Going to get some food.
Who said that? Jem and Rexy? All right, we'll say have a good night. We'll see you next time.
Take care, Lexi. I am ready. Are you ready? I am ready.
As I said, I am ready. All right, get the emoji battle. Ooh.
Ta-da!
What did you do? Oops. I can't. I'm trying to do math, and I'm not good at it.
And that's coming in.
You done with what you need to do there? Time to go. Lorelai's finishing up her emoji battle up there.
I don't know. I don't know if it's a C or a K.
C.
Oh.
Heavy is the head that wears the crown. Ooh. I'd say that's a good emoji if you got a ooh reaction out of her. All right. I got a game plan, and that game plan is way too much to do. Eh, it is what it is. Yeah. Could make them even, though. Now you can't read them because of the signs.
See trade in.
They look like Jenga blocks
Why?
because they're all like
What do you mean?
like some of them are overhanging and the other ones are recessed back and yeah. Yeah.
Either that or like this keeps them straight.
Well, now you messed up the sign up the front. Jesus. That's fine. Except that's going to happen.
Is that easier to read them like this?
Yeah.
All the way back.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's actually pretty good.
I don't know if I get these one.
We'll slide that thing up to the front. Yeah. And then this should probably, I don't know. because the Wii's aren't down there, so. I've done that before, so.
I mean, you're probably gonna be rearranging this anyway when you put the games in here, maybe. I don't know. We have this like this. Yes or no?
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't know if this case got in your room actually. You know, the room will come if you decide to take some of these games and put them on the wall. At least they're in a case now where you can read what the game is, but
Yeah, but what can we do over here? This is the big one.
put it in. Thanks to that one needs to stay upright.
Yep.
Well, there's your space for the.
Make it so, number one.
I guess we could do it like this. We don't keep falling.
Well,
Oh, do you have any what's the? You said you thought you should flip the PS1 or something?
flip the PS1.
The PS2 should really be up.
I was saying the PS1 could probably be up top, and then the 4s and 5s down.
Oh, the 4 and 5. But the shelf up there is narrower, so would these loose ones fit like that, overlapping?
I don't know. Unless we do put them in a long box.
Oh, yeah, 'cause then you could just have them standing on the spine up here.
Yeah.
I didn't throw them away at the back. I don't know how far back I can go with this. before you can't reach them.
That's probably like two too many. Maybe even 3.
Can you see this one?
Not really.
I didn't realize this one was here. That's no.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, for now, I didn't really open up a lot of space, but I don't know. In the short term, you can get out what you need to get out.
Well, let's move some of these over at least so that way the 5s can be separate from the 4s. Might have to pull them out just to.
She's just ignoring them now.
Is the emoji battle done?
No.
Can I turn it off? Tell everybody goodbye?
I was waiting for them to do something.
Oh.
That's how many Doritos I eat.
Oh. And then you put a GG? Yeah, he's saying goodbye or good night.
Have a good night. Oh, I need to say bye.
Okay. Say thanks for watching.
Beep.
That's the wrong buy. That's you're gonna buy something.
Where's the PS5?
So they're still under some of the PS4s over here.
Oh.
BY, that's the buy?
So 3 more.
BY the buy?
BYE.
Would you like them like this, or would you like them like this?
It don't matter. Say thanks for watching. Then you can slide some of these down so I don't have to. Yeah. Oh, that's 10 times better.
You could do, if you needed to, you could do this.
Yeah, but well, we got the edge that doesn't go all the way
Yeah,
up to the front.
I just realized that. Are these Jenga blocks?
No, they're pretty good. Dancing Deadpool.
What did I say again?
Say goodbye. Thanks for watching.
Thanks for watching.
We'll see you next week.
See you next week.
See you, everybody. Take care. She said, bye, guys. Gize.